right.
Boom! Happy Friday, everybody. Who is in the building? We have Michael M in the house. What's going on, Michael? Michael says university is closed now. There is a lot going on. It is a crazy time to be alive. But you know what? We have to be grateful that we are still breathing, that's for sure. Rockzilla is in the building. What's going on, Rock? Dizzy's in the house. What's going on, brother? Mrs. Mercer says, let there be light. It is Freaky Friday the 13th. But I think Gigi can say it better. What day is it?
Freaky Friday the 13th.
That's right. That's right. LAP's in the building. LAP says, my school is closed. Addicted to Stacks. What's going on, Addicted to Stacks? Thank you for joining me. We have Breeze in the building. What's going on, Breeze? Hope you guys enjoyed your week. It has been hectic. It has been crazy. Unbelievable news throughout the world. And like I said, it is a crazy time to be alive. Michael M says, part of my university also caught fire. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything is okay, Mike. I hope everybody is safe and sound. We have Silver Balls in the building. What's going on, Silver Balls? Gigi's giggling in the background. Silver Sacks is in the house. What's going on, Silver Sacks? Thank you for joining me. Rockzilla says, anyone buy on the dip? Oh, you know I have, Rockzilla. I bought massive amounts of gold and silver, taking advantage of the plummet of these precious metals. Mercer says, got confirmed case of the virus here in Alabama. Got panic setting in down here. Absolutely. It is chaos in the city. It is chaos in New York. It is chaos in America and globally. It is just unbelievable what's going on now. Everything is closing down. All the universities. Broadway is shut down. We have the public schools are still open as of right now for some very weird reason, but the private schools are all closing for at least a week, including Ethan's school. Ethan's school, they just announced that his school will be closed next week. What's going on, Scott? Great Scott is in the building. What's going on, brother? Thank you guys for joining me. Like I said, it is very, very hectic today. It has been hectic for weeks, but I think ever since it was officially named a pandemic, I think now everyone where they adjusted the sites on the raised the premiums. Awesome. That's right. We have to capitalize when the market is going through this chaos, and I definitely stacked up on a lot of mostly constitutional silver, but I definitely stacked up on some American Gold Eagles, and we have gold on the jackpot tonight as well. Dizzy says, Mercer says, Hollywood has shut down in Cali. Disneyland has shut down. That's right. Everything is closing down very rapidly. Uh, Dizzy says, the stores are out of toilet paper. Like, really? LOL. I almost had to throw my hands last. But dude said he didn't want none. Yeah, it's a very high stress situation that we are all going through right now. It's a great time to make sure you're stacking up on water and essential supplies. Scott says, I picked up a 10-ounce silver bar for 153 today and picked up a 1 gram gold Canadian coin. That's right, guys. It is the perfect time to buy. Towards the end of the market close, it did start to rebound ever so slightly, but we're still talking under $15 per ounce for silver. So we definitely need to keep buying, because you know what? It is going to go up, and I think it's going to go up pretty rapidly. They call it the slingshot effect. Uh, and let's see. Maximus is in the building. What's going on, Maximus? Maximus is stacking heavy while the prices are low. We have MSN in the building. What's going on? Mint State Numismatics. Rockin' Roots. Rockin' Roots is in the building. Thank you for joining me. And I hope I'm not missing anyone. It is very, very crazy. Let's see here. So we have a lot going on, guys. I do have people on the queue. We are currently at 3 jackpot prizes. I have not announced the 3rd jackpot prize, but will do so shortly. Gene, what's going on, Gene? Gene's in the building, everybody. I hope you had a great week. Maximus says, how many boxes? We have 3 boxes ready to go for tonight's stream. However, I do have a 4th box waiting in the wings if we have a repeat of last Friday night. And for those that were there, last Friday, we broke the jackpot record, guys. 10 jackpot prizes. We have 10 jackpot prizes on Friday, including 1 gram of gold. It was amazing. So thank you guys so much, because I cannot do it without you guys. I say it on every stream, but I mean it from the bottom of my heart, because if you guys don't donate and support the channel, I can't afford to give away as much as I've been giving away. So I'm very grateful for you guys. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for being here. Let's see here. We have Silver Ball says, any rolls available? Yes, Silver Balls, we have plenty of rolls available. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people on the queue. So I'm just going to read the starting lineup before we get started with the GG giveaway and announcement of the jackpot prizes. We are currently $80 away from a 4th jackpot prize already. So thank you guys once again. And let's see here. So the starting lineup is as follows. We have Mel's Coin Corner, Holly Webb, Will Hornbuckle, AB Silver, Silver Sacks, Jay Corona, Breeze, Gene, Rita, and Paul Hampton. So thank you guys so much for those who donated. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate every single one of you for joining me. We have a lot to talk about. It is going to be a fun-filled stream. So hopefully we can disconnect from the chaos that's going on amongst us and enjoy ourselves as we always do on this Freaky Friday. All right. I have my ginger ale. I'm ready to go, guys. What's going on, Brian? Brian is in the building. Scott says, my LCS was selling out fast today to picked up 2 Morgans and 5 Ben Franklins and some quarters. Been buying like crazy today. Yes, one thing that I have noticed, guys, and I hope you're not in the rush to start the coin roll hunt. There is so much information. There is so much to talk about. Long story short, I cleared Vieira out today. Vieira out of 90% silver. So thank you for being cool about that. We definitely love to buy the dip. And for those that have yet to capitalize on this price, the silver price, you guys get on the online bullion sites. Contact me behind the scenes or other coin dealers or silver dealers and start stacking up on silver, because guys, we are running out. Everyone is running out of silver. The bullion sites, from what I am aware of as of right now, JM Bullion currently has a $250 limit per customer per purchase. So this is definitely something to keep an eye on. Do not wait, because silver may be hard to come by within the next few days. And Maximus, perfect example. Maximus contacted me behind the scenes and saying that his coin shop was not selling any silver. They were only buying. They closed shop and they said, no, we can't sell at these prices. So make sure you guys buy if you haven't already done so. I went Washington silver quarter crazy today. I must have like 20 to 30 rolls, but it feels good to have the prices this low and being in a position to capitalize. That's for sure. So we don't know how much longer it will last, but let's enjoy the ride, guys, because it has been crazy. AU is in the building. Mr. John, thank you for joining me, brother. He says, I'm taking care of my granddaughter right now. I will be back as soon as they pick up. Oh, no problem, AU. I'm glad you made it, brother. Always great to see you here. Hope you're enjoying your week so far, and your granddaughter as well. I have my daughter here with me. Gigi, say hello to everybody in the building, including Mama Plata. Mama Plata's in the house.
Hello, everybody in the building, and
Including.
Grandma.
That's right. Hey, Mom. I was trying to get Mama Plata to invest on some silver, but to no avail. Guys, if you have any tips or if you want to help me motivate Mama Plata to get in on this silver rush, maybe you guys can do a better job than I can. But guys, it is crazy. The market is just insane right now. It's a perfect time to buy. Let's see here. Who else do we have here? Oh, Dizzy just posted the free stream giveaway comment video. So if you guys have yet to comment, take a second to do so. We will be doing some stream giveaways decided by the random comment picker. All right, let's see here. Paul Hampton's in the building. What's going on, Paul? So Paul is currently last on the queue. Oh, I stand corrected. We have received another donation here, so I will be adding to the donation list. Silver Balls. Thank you, Silver Balls. I appreciate that. Now, Silver Balls, is that your first time donation? Because if it is, we will include an extra rosy dime. And Silver Ball says, hello, this is Silver Balls. Stop giggling. Gigi can't help herself. All right, so Silver Balls, thank you so much for the donation. We're going to get you on the queue. It is pandemonium here in New York City, guys. My son Ethan's school has just closed down for a minimum of 1 week. So we are seeing real life results from this pandemic. And I have also received a donation from Scott Jarvey. What's going on, Scott? Thank you so much for the donation. We have Penny Dog in the building. Penny Dog, your package is right here, Penny Dog. We're going to open that live on this Freaky Friday. All right. Let's see here. So we have Silver Balls on the queue. We have Scott Jarvey. We are, let's see here, $10 away from a 4th jackpot prize. Now, guys, without further ado, we're going to get into the GG giveaway. Let's start it off with a GG giveaway. So Gigi's ready. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Gigi's doing the move. She's dancing in the background. She's fired up and wired up. All right. Random comment picker giveaways throughout the stream. However, the GG giveaway will not be a random comment picker giveaway. So Gigi, take it from here. Okay, be careful. No Saca flopper. All right. So just tell them what you'll be giving away for the first giveaway of the night.
Okay. So what the item that we are giving away is a 1942 Merc dime. Daddy is entering my question in the chat, and I will also say it. So in my hand, I'm holding a channel sticker, and you have to guess that channel sticker that I'm holding in my hand.
What channel sticker does Gigi have in her hand right now, right this moment? First person to guess correctly will win. What are they winning?
A Merc dime.
Dimes. All right, let's see.
Oh.
Boom! We have a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. You want to show the channel sticker that you currently have in your hand?
Penny Dog.
Penny Dog. Congratulations to Silver Sacks. Silver Sacks, you guessed correctly. You get the, what year is that? 1942 Merc dime. So there we have it. Thank you so much, Gigi. We're going to put this in Silver Sacks' wallet.
Well, this is supposed to be in the package.
Yes, we did open the package up, and we will continue to open that up because we are approaching not just 3 jackpot prizes, but 4 jackpot prizes. All right. What's going on, Kennedy? Kennedy's in the building. Jay Corona's in the house. Thank you guys so much for joining me. So, just to recap, what's going on? Brutus's mom is in the building. Maximus says, I sent PayPal. Well, guess what? Because of the donations received, we are currently at 4 jackpot prizes. So thank you guys so much. I have received a donation from Maximus. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. And I also received a donation. Let's see here. I've received a donation from Brutus's mom. Thank you, Brutus's mom. I appreciate the support. So let's get you guys down here on the queue. It looks like it's going to be another monumental night. We reached 10 jackpot prizes last, and then we're going to open up Penny Dog's package for a live mail call, because inside this package is a very generous gift that Penny Dog wants to give to as a giveaway. So we're going to use it as a jackpot giveaway item, and let's find out and show you guys what's in there. I couldn't wait any longer, Penny Dog. I said, you know what? This has been sitting on my table for way too long, and I need to open it up and find out what's going on here. So thank you so much for the gift, and for allowing us to pay it forward to one of you guys in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Jay Corona says lots of jackpots tonight, including the silver price. I mean, if that price isn't making you hot and heavy, then I don't know what is, because $14 is something that we have not seen since 2019 and probably mid 2019. So make sure you guys recognize the pattern. Around this time last year, silver dipped to 1439, if I'm not mistaken, and it must have been around June. So not exactly the beginning of 2019, but still it's something to keep track of, keep in mind. And let's see here. So I'm just adding a couple of people to the queue. Thank you guys once again for the donations. And we're going to reveal 2 jackpot prizes. And funny enough, we're actually going to reveal 2 jackpot prizes via mail calls. So we're going to do the mail calls, and inside those mail call packages are the jackpot items 3 and 4. Actually, 4 and, you know what? Yes, 3 and 4. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right. So once again, guys, thank you so much for the donations. All right, so let's open this up. First things first, let's start with the first jackpot item of the night. The first jackpot item of the night is a 1 gram Pamp Swiss Fortuna gold bar. So there we have it. That is the first jackpot item. The second jackpot item is a 2018 reverse proof Rosie Dimes. And this is beautiful. It's a perfect proof 70 and graded by NGC. It also has the custom San Francisco design there. So that is absolutely stunning. It's actually the first reverse proof coin that I've been able to obtain. And now it's going to be someone else's. We're going to pass this along to someone else's collection. What's going on, Mike Wolf? Mike Wolf is in the building, everybody. Hope all is well, Mike. I saw that Mike went on a Dave and Buster's date last night. I hope you had a good time. Definitely a fun place to go. I have not been there in quite a few years, so I'm long overdue. All right, so jackpot prize number 3 is in this package from Penny Dog. Once again, Penny Dog, thank you so much. So let's first show the channel sticker. We have a Penny Dog channel sticker. And Penny Dog and Treasure Turd will be streaming tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I believe it's 10 a.m. Eastern time. I always mess up whether it's the Eastern time, so feel free to correct me, Penny Dog. All right, so this is the letter. She says, Saca Plata, just a quick thank you for your generous donation to my channel. It is so much appreciated. Here is a little something as a giveaway. And for your channel. Hope all is well and say hi to Gigi. Gigi, Penny Dog says hi. And Penny Dog says woof. All right, so thank you, Penny Dog. And here is the item. Not to mention, she included a Kobe sticker. So rest in peace to Kobe and his daughter and those that lost their life in that tragic, tragic accident. So that will accompany my Kobe Bryant card that I have on my table. And we also have Silver Dirt Face. Hopefully we can use this sticker throughout the stream. My hope is that we find plenty of silver tonight. We have 4 boxes for tonight. Usually we'll get through 3, but if we do need that 4th box, it is available. And here it is. This is jackpot item number 3, and it is an absolute beauty. We have a ½ ounce Canadian silver. This is Argent Pearl, and look at that. I actually was going to pick up a roll of these. Maybe I think it was sometime last week, maybe a week or 2 ago, and the premium on these are quite ridiculous. So thank you so much for this. This is beautiful. It says First Special Services Force, Premier Force. There's the Service Special. So USA and Canada. So there we have it. Look at that. Look at the Canadian maple leaf and the star there. Thank you so much for the generosity, Penny Dog. And this is going to be jackpot prize number 3. And we're going to show jackpot prize number 2 now. Number 4. I can count. I promise. I promise I can count, guys. All right, let's put the note away here with my mail call items. All right, let's see here. All right, so jackpot item number 4 is in this envelope here. And this is from Lady B. So Lady B and I completed a trade over a week ago. And I said, you know what? Let's use it for a giveaway. It was once hers. She actually won this on a jackpot. She emailed me if she can trade it for silver quarters, and we worked out a trade, and now I have this back in my possession. So let's take a look. It says, "Hi Saka, thanks so much for the trade. It is greatly appreciated. Thanks for all you do for the community. I enjoy you and your family, especially Gigi and her magic wheel spins. Lady B." So thank you so much for the kind words, Lady B. And we definitely miss the stream and hope to see you on the stream in the near future. And the item is a 1 ounce, beautifully toned Washington Mint silver bar. So there you have it, a 1 ounce silver bar. So we have 1 gram of gold and over 1 ounce of silver. We have 4 separate jackpot prizes. So once again, thank you, Lady B, for completing that trade. And here we are, 4 jackpot items. We have the slabbage. We have the beautiful gift from Penny Dog. We have the 1 ounce bar and 1 gram of gold. So there we have it, guys. We're going to get started and we're going to try to find as much silver as humanly possible. So let's take a look here. And did I miss anyone coming in here? If I missed you guys, I apologize. Hope you guys enjoy weekend, your week, should I say, despite all the chaos. Once again, we have Mel's Coin Corner. Holly Webb, Will Hornbuckle, AB Silverax, Jay Corona, Breeze, Gene, Rita, Paul Hampton, Silverball, Scott Jarvey, Matt's mom. So if you guys are looking to donate, send a $10 donation or more via friends and family to Saca Plata NY at gmail.com. All right. And Mercer, I did receive the email. I get emails from Sticker Mule regularly. I get them on my personal email. I get them on the Plata email. Sticker Mule does a lot of nice promotional things. So if you guys are looking for channel stickers, they're definitely their quality is second to none in my opinion. I do have a referral link that you can save $10 on your purchase. If you are interested, I can definitely email you that link behind the scenes. And let's see here. All right, I think we're all set and ready to go. Put a 1 in the chat if you're still with me, if you're ready to get this coin roll hunt started. What's going on, Rebel? Randy's in the building. And there is the free stream giveaway comment video link. We will be doing some free stream giveaways as well. All right, so let's get this started, guys. We're going to start with Mel's Coin Corner. What's going on, Mel? All right, so just to see how far along. What's going on? Chris Brummett is in the building. So 4 jackpot prizes. And we are $70 away from a 5th jackpot prize. All right, guys. Mel's Coin Corner. Now, Mel, there doesn't appear to be any enders. However, there is a slight possibility that this may be one, but it looks like paint to me. But I said, you know what? We'll give it a shot since there aren't any enders. And 4 rolls for Mel's Coin Corner. And when we get to 50 likes, we'll also do a giveaway as well. Let's get started. Mel, good luck. All right. Now the fun part. I get to coin roll hunt and converse with you great people. I hope all is well. I know we spoke briefly about how hectic it has been these past few days. Ethan is going to be out of school next week because they closed his school down. And I'm curious to know how long before they start closing the public schools in the New York City area. I thought it was very bizarre because as the mayor and the governor of New York announced that they are they are banning gatherings of 500 people or more, I thought it was very bizarre that in the very next couple of sentences, they then said they were not shutting down mass transit or closing public schools. That made no sense to me whatsoever. Basically, you're saying we don't want a gathering of 500 plus people, but keep the public schools open. Oh, yeah, there's thousands of people that go in and out of the public schools every day. And we're going to keep mass transit open. Oh, yeah, thousands of people, if not millions of New Yorkers use mass transit on a daily basis. So get it together. I just thought that was a little bizarre. And I'm definitely not one to get political, but not sure if that was the right call or not. All right, let's see. We're not seeing anything yet. And we had on this past Tuesday, we had a full-blown auction on the stream. We have a toner there. Penny Dog says Saca Plata, Ohio schools are closed for 3 weeks and no gatherings of 100 or more. State employees working from home. Ohio's pretty much shut down. And that's what, that's what's really bizarre. I'm sure if you had to compare the populations between Ohio and New York, I don't think anyone's going to argue that New York's population surpasses Ohio by a long shot. And the fact that they did not take those precautions is quite concerning to me, especially considering that the supply chain is greatly being affected. My local BJ's has been consistently running out of water and toilet paper. The Costco's was closed down today because it was just pandemonium. Um, it's really a sight to see. I mean, this is something that is unprecedented to me in my lifetime, and I'm not sure if anyone has experienced anything quite like this. Uh, Feel free to enter in the chat if you've dealt with a situation similar to this in the past. All right, so Mel, we have a 2010 NIFC. We have a modest toner here, and we're going to get you a Soccer spin. Gigi, are you in the premises here? There she is. Gigi, what are you up to? Are you eating some brownies?
No.
All right, Gigi. Let's start us off with a nice Soccer spin.
Boom.
All right, let's see. Gigi's magic touch. Gigi, can you unmute that before they put? Oh, here we go. Can it stay? Stop. Stop. Boom! Walker. Walker to start us off. A Walker to start us off. Mel, Walker is coming your way. Here we go. The TV just turned on by itself. Not only did it turn on, the volume was very, very loud. So congratulations to Mel. You get a 19. So you get the Walker, you get the NIFC, and you get the toner. Yeah, very bizarre how the TV just turned on its own. I think they're on to us. I think they're watching us. All right. Jay Corona says Illinois schools are closed. Silver Sacks, same thing here in Denver. And, even if you're erring on the side of caution, if you're going to shut down any city, wouldn't it make sense to shut down or at least isolate the biggest cities in the United States? I mean, just thinking out loud, guys. Just thinking out loud. All right, Mel, let's pull out your wallet here. There you have it, Mel. And you have some items in there, including a auction. And it's in there. But wait, there's more. Mel, let's get you 2 entries in the Saca Plata Jackpot. Now, guys, there are 90 pieces here. I started with 50 pieces. I created 50 pieces for the Saca Plata Jackpot, but because of the overwhelming support, we are up to 90 entries here, which is quite amazing. It's definitely humbling for me. So hopefully we have enough for tonight. And let's pull out the jackpot box. And we're going to get 2 entries for Mel's Coin Corner. That was very weird. It is Big Brother Rock and Roots. All right, we have 58 and 81. That's 50. Gigi, what are you doing? I hear chewing back there. You really are eating brownies. I knew it. Very, very sneaky. All right, Mel, that's 58 and 81. And we are in there. So good luck, Mel. And we are moving on to Holly Webb. Holly, are you in the chat? Let's pull 6 rolls for Holly Webb. All right. Now, for me personally, I mean, we're probably going to be talking a lot about this coronavirus, as many people are. Uh, it's not so much about fear of the actual virus. You know, for what I hear, it tends to affect those uh, that have underlying health conditions or maybe elderly. So I am concerned for my family members, for my grandmother, and etc. But for me, the most eye-opening thing was how silently this virus traveled throughout the world before it was recognized for being as severe as it is. So just imagine if it was a virus that was lethally deadly, which were to let's say you get the virus and God forbid within the next few days you drop dead. Uh, you know, that is very concerning that a virus can spread so quickly before it's detected. And we're fortunate that it is a virus that doesn't seem to be uh, anywhere near as lethal as, let's say, a virus that was uh, introduced back in the day. So that's definitely something that's a little very scary for me personally, especially father of two, and you know, it's just eye opening in that regard. I'm doing too much talking, but we have Diane in the building and Will Hornbuckle. Thank you for the donation, Will. You are actually following Holly Webb. So you are next, following Holly Webb. And Dizzy says, nah, better to hit the smaller cities first. Let the big cities have a chance to prepare a bit before the chaos breaks out. Well, the thing is, uh, I'm sure there are thousands of people in the New York State area that are infected that have yet to been diagnosed or tested. So we have over 400 cases in New York right now, and that's just the cases that we're aware of. So, being that we do have one of the biggest transit systems in the United States, we have the most diverse population of people. It is very likely that thousands and thousands of people will be diagnosed within the next week or two. So it's definitely something to keep an eye on. All right. Holly, with your $30 donation, you will get a Rosie dime for the $10 portion of that donation. And for the $20 portion of that donation, you will receive a Saca spin. Now let's open these rolls and see if we can find you some silver. Holly, good luck. Up North Collector is in the building, everybody. It is Freaky Friday the 13th and very bizarre day indeed. We are looking for silver and hopefully we'll be able to find some. We have a toner here. We'll pull that aside. Gene says, been under the weather for a bit, but hopefully we'll feel better soon. Thanks, George. I hope all is well. I hope you feel better as well, Gene. George, no enders thus far in box number one, but we are 4 jackpot prizes in, including a 1 gram gold bar. Me likey the yellow stuff, but of course, silver has a special place in my heart, that's for sure. And let's see. Last Friday, we found 1 silver through about 4 boxes. It turns out that the last box is the box that had the silver. Obviously, very underwhelming, but I was just happy to put an end to that skunk streak. Nobody wants to end on a skunk streak and have to wait to the following week to try to break the streak. Gene says, I don't think I have anything made of gold. Well, little by little, you know, if you it is a good time to buy. So if you have the means to get even if it's a gram of gold, or maybe you'll be lucky enough to win the gram on tonight's jackpot. I definitely recommend stacking gold and silver. Diversifying your portfolio is something that we all should do, but I am not a financial advisor. So please do not sue me. New York City rent is high enough, and I can't afford to get sued, guys. 1979. We have a 1982 grinder slash toner, so we're going to pull that aside. DMC! DMC is in the building. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I went silver crazy today, guys. I bought over 20 rolls of Washington silver quarters, about 7 rolls of Rosie dimes, a couple of ounces of gold. Definitely try to capitalize on the silver prices, silver and gold prices. All right, final roll here for Holly. Doesn't look like we have any silver, but that's why we have the Saca spin. Hopefully, the Saca spin can pull a Walker or Benji. All right, so we have 2 toners and a Rosie dime. Let's pull the Saca spin out and see if we can get you something else, Holly. All right, Gigi, would you like to do the honors? I can hear her little footsteps from the room. When she hears Sokka spin, she runs out because she wants to do the honors. Gigi knows that she has the magic touch when it comes to these wheel spins. So go ahead, Gigi. You started with a walker. Let's see if we can keep the hot streak going.
For some reason, I didn't hear it. Mama heard it and she was like, "It's a soccer spin," and I'm like, "What?"
Oh my goodness! Stop! 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 Oh! Silver quarter, close, but it beats a 40%er. Thank you, Gigi. So a silver quarter for Holly Webb. That's a 1957. So you get the silver quarter, you get the Rosie dime, and you get the 2 toners. What's going on, Amber Moore? Amber Moore says hi, Gigi. Thank you for joining me, Amber. Tell Kiki we said hello. And we are going to pull out Holly Webb's wallet. Holly, here's your wallet. It is up and running at your request. And you have 2 items in there. And we're going to add to the total here. So there you have it. And thank you so much for the donation. And we are going to get you 3 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. 3 entries. So I'm going to read the entries off and enter them. And Amber, we do have rolls still available. Your father says, "Aren't you working, Amber Moore?" Uh-oh. It looks like there's a rivalry developing, a friendly father-daughter rivalry, which I'm very familiar with. All right, let's see here. We have number 15, number 55, and number 50. That's 15, 55, and 50. Once again, 15, 55, and 50. So there you have it. And thanks again, Holly Webb. Will, are you in the building? Game time. The first person to enter the words channel sticker in the chat will win a new Saca Plata channel sticker. The first person to enter the word channel sticker, boom! There we have it. Gold Miner, congratulations. I have you first on the queue. But you know what? Let's take the first 5 here. Gold Miner, addicted to stacks, Jay Corona, Amber Moore, and Hidden. So there you guys. We'll do 5. Congratulations. These holographic channel stickers are from Sticker Mule as well. So let's get that down here. Once again, that is Gold Miner, Addicted to Stacks, Jay Corona, Amber Moore, and Hidden. What's going on, Hidden? Adam the Raptors in the building. All right, so there we have it. All right, guys. Will Hornbuckle, let's get started here. 2 rolls for Will. All right, let's see here. Let's get a rosy dime for Will. Every $10 donation receives a rosy dime because no one leaves empty-handed. And that's let's get you a better one. It's a little roughed up. This is a nice toned 1960 from Denver. So there we have it. All right, Will, good luck. And then we will do a random comment picker giveaway as well. Let's see here. That is a 1998. Now, I have been contemplating how to do my weekly layout as far as my streams are concerned. I did receive a few emails regarding this past Tuesday's auction, and those that reached out to me commending me on the auction, thank you guys so much for that. I did want to get more auctions out there, so I do want to make it a regular thing. However, I'm not sure if it's going to be an every week thing. This is a 2009 NIFC. So by a show of hands, figuratively speaking, if you prefer my auctions, put auction. If you prefer the coin roll hunt, put coin roll hunt. Because I need a consensus. I definitely will continue to coin roll hunt. That's something I enjoy doing, but I also enjoy auctions. However, because the Saca Plata Jackpot has been so successful, which I'm very grateful for, the auctions have been very short towards the end of the stream. So I do want to find other ways to get the fans of my auctions involved. So maybe have a stream here and there. And let's see here. So we have coin roll hunt, coin roll hunt, coin roll hunt. Mel says both. Up north says coin roll hunt. Penny Dog says coin roll hunt. Rockin' Roots coin roll hunt. Silver Ball says both. Gold Miner says both. Scott Jarvie says both. So I mean, I enjoy them both just as much as you guys do, if not more. And I want to definitely keep that going. So thank you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoyed as well. It means a lot to me. And Scott Jarvie says, but I do like the flash auctions. Yes, indeed. Those flash auctions. I haven't done one in a while. And quite frankly, with the price being this low, it may be quite some time before I do another one. However, I do enjoy making my silver available to you guys when I'm able to. So that's something I'll definitely try to keep going as well. Let's see here. I've received a donation from Amber Moore. Amber Moore, thank you so much for the dono. Let's get you down here on the queue. So, Will, we have a 2009 NIFC. And Jay Corona says, oh, come on. You don't want to do a flash sale with the price being at $14.70, whatever it is. Can we get a price check on the silver price right now? What's going on, D-Dub? D-Dub is in the building. Thank you for joining me, D-Dub. All right, well, you get the Rosy Dime and the 2009 NIFC. And let's get you an entry into the Saca Plata Jackpot. Just have to be in it to win it. And here is lucky number 11. Lucky number 11 for Will Hornbuckle. So thank you, Will, for the donation, and good luck. All right, we have, so basically confirmation that silver is still on $15 an ounce. All right, so let's get Will's wallet here, which is slowly filling up. Will, it's getting there. I know you're looking to accumulate your items here, and you have some items here as well, including a buffalo, 1 ounce buffalo. Will won that 1 ounce buffalo on the jackpot with one entry, guys. So congratulations to Will for that. All right, and once again, Amber, thank you so much for the donation, Amber. I really appreciate it. Look here. We are $50 away from a fifth jackpot prize. So let's see if we can get there. The next item will be slabbage. All right. Next up is AB Silver. But before we get into AB Silver's rolls, let's do a random comment picker giveaway. George Kimball says, how many more do you have to open rolls for? So I have AB Silver, Silver Sacks, Jay Corona, Breeze, Gene, Rita, Paul Hampton, Silver Balls, Scott Jarvie, Maximus, Silver Stacker, Brutus's mom, and Amber Moore. Thank you guys so much for the donations. And let's see here. I'm updating the here we go. We have the random comment picker here. So let's pull out some. We'll pull out a buffalo and a V nickel. A buffalo and a V nickel. Michael M says, my Amazon package got stolen today too. What a day indeed. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Hopefully, Amazon, they're usually really good at resolving those issues. So hopefully they can get you a replacement ASAP. It's happened to me as well. It's not a good feeling at all. All right. So, guys, if you haven't commented on this link that I just posted in the chat, take a second to do so, and we will get this random comment picker going. Get YouTube comments. We have 56 unique comments. Good luck. Rebel Randy. Rebel Randy says, love your shows. Well, thank you for that, Rebel Randy. You have 20 seconds to claim your prize starting now. Rebel Randy is here. Congratulations, Rebel Randy. First time winner here. So, Rebel Randy, you have a choice. You can choose a 1905 V nickel or a 1919 Buffalo. So what is the choice? D-Dub says, Saca, there's a shout out to you in my first upload. Make sure you check it out when you absolutely, D-Dub. Thank you so much for doing that, brother. I really, really appreciate it. I love wants the V nickel. So Rebel Randy, congratulations. You will receive the 1905 V nickel. And we'll pull the Buffalo off to the side. So Rebel Randy, make sure you email me at sacaplatany@gmail.com with your full name and mailing address so that I can send this out to you. By the way, is Raining Silver in the building? Raining Silver, if you are here, I need you to email me your full name and mailing address so that I can send out your giveaway win from the other day. And let's see here. All right, Rebel Randy, congratulations, 1905 V nickel. All right. Next up is AB Silver. AB Silver, 8 rolls for AB Silver. Now, AB will not be here tonight. He has some family plans, but we will open these rolls on his behalf, and hopefully our fellow Team Dimes member can get some silver. All right. AB, good luck. All right, let's see here. Make sure you smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Let's turn this into a Freaky Friday night party. Oddly enough, it is Friday the 13th. One roll down, 7 more to go. So I have been starting my streams at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and I will continue to do that going forward. That way I can maximize the amount of people that join us on the stream. I know some are unable to hang out into the wee hours of the night, so hopefully this change works out better for you guys. Feel free to give me some feedback if you like. Let's see here. Adam the Raptor says, I love the deep voice for good luck. Kind of creepy. Well, thank you, Adam the Rapper. I actually I got it from the movie Taken, where the guy says while he's talking to the father on the phone, he says, good luck. I just tend to have a deeper voice, so it comes across as a little creepy. Anyone else creeped out by the good luck voice or the buffalo? I tell you what, it's a lot of fun to say, and my goal is always to have you guys say it in your sleep and while you're at work and while you're eating dinner and while you're in the shower, while you're combing your hair, while you're brushing your teeth, pretty much all day long. Silver Sack says the buffalo. Hey, Mrs. Plata's in the building. She tried to run by me like the wind. Mrs.
Hi, everyone.
Yes, Mrs. Plata is here. Looking gorgeous as always. 1985. Put down my penny dog sticker. It is nice. It's a very nice sticker. I think Mrs. Plata is going to steal my penny dog sticker from me. In a similar fashion, Gigi stole my middle nitrate sticker away from me because she currently has little nitrate and silver nitrate. So she needed the middle nitrate sticker, and she jacked me, guys. She jacked me. You're waiting for the grandma nitrate sticker?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get it so I can get that too.
Well, next time you see silver nitrate, you can let them know. And by the way, guys, silver nitrate will not be doing an auction tomorrow. Definitely will be missing that. Not only do we start the mornings off with a nice penny dog morning stream, then we flow into a silver nitrate Saturday afternoon auction. So I definitely will be missing that tomorrow. We need to find some silver here. Final roll for AB Silver. Silver Sack says, trust me, don't say buffalo when you're brushing your teeth with toothpaste goes everywhere. That's right. Hey, I will try it tomorrow morning or tonight. 2000. Now, I know Maximus had a good silver pull on his previous stream. Has anyone else had luck with silver lately? All right, so AB, I am sorry, brother. We have not found anything in your rolls, but you get a Saca spin times 2. All right, here we go.
Woof, woof.
AB Silver. Gigi's going to do the honors. Come on, Gigi, pull something good. The pressure's on. The suspense. The anticipation. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow. Boom! Walker! Walker times 2 for AB Silver.
That's like the first time I ever went like right at the line, and it gave a good.
Exactly.
Like,
It came to a stop right in the nick of time. 1945 Walker and a 1940 Walker. And that's a 1940S. So there you have it. AB Silver. Congratulations. The Walkers saved the day. And AB, your wallet is empty because we sent out a massive package to you full of gold and silver. And now we will start up your wallet once again. That's 2 walkers to start you off, AB. And let's get you 4 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. All right. 4 entries for AB Silver. And let's pull these entries, write them down as we say them out loud. All right, AB has number 82, number 44, number 47, and number 56. Once again, that's 82, 44, 47, and 56. So good luck to AB Silver. All right, we are going to move on to Silver Sacks. Silver Sacks, are you here? Oh, yeah, he's right there. He says, I'm going to have to clean my mirror. All right, Silver Sacks, 4 rolls. 4 rolls for Silver Sacks. Thank you so much for the donation. And let's see if we can find any silver in your rolls. All right. Mercer says, Saca Plata, the hubby will be on shortly. All right. We are waiting patiently for Mr. Mercer. Ooh, that is an oogly one. 1973. Silver Sacks says 4 silver rolls. I wish. I wish. I think Not Your Average Stacker was the only person that I've ever seen have complete rolls of silver at one point. Look at that. That's someone damaged this coin here. You know what? I'm going to pull it aside and I'm going to send this your way, Silver Sacks, because even though it appears to be post-mint damage, it looks like it has a little extra metal here on the brim. So we're going to pull that out. It is not a magic coin, however. It does not seem hollow. But we're going to send that to you so you can do some further investigating. What's going on, Silver OCD? Silver OCD's in the building. How's it going, brother? And before you ask me about the cotton candy grapes, no, I have not had any yet. That's right, Silver Sacks. I bounce it against the mat, and if it has a thud, a hollow thud, then most likely it is a magic coin. This has paint on it. That's a 2003 NIFC, so we'll pull that aside. Mrs. Plata, how do you feel about the coronavirus?
Scared.
Scared, she said.
I'm surrounded by germs at work.
That's right. Mrs. Plata works in the medical field, so she's on the front lines. It is a scary thing, but she did not go to work today, so
Very happy about that.
oh yes. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Has anyone else uh, not gone into work today or school for that matter? Let's see here. 1986. Gene says maybe it's just flu with a good press agent. Well, yeah, it has similarities to not just the flu, but what I was reading earlier. Basically, what they were saying was that it's very similar to a common cold, or has characteristics of a common cold. Silver Sacks says the guy that sits in a cubicle behind me is supposed to be getting tested for corona today. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope for the best, Silver Sacks. It's a scary time for sure. I mean, we can go on and on about the virus. Let's see here. Gold Miner says school was canceled here for today, then spring break next week, but they are expected to cancel school the following week. Addicted says, I have been self-quarantining for the past 10 years. I'm ready to go. There you go. It's good to train in isolation because from what I hear, isolation is the worst part of it all. All right, come on. So it's crazy. Michael Mercer is in the building. What's going on, Michael Mercer? Silver Sack says, I'm not too concerned by my health overall is pretty good, so no big worry. Should be like a common cold. Exactly. My biggest fear is just knowing that there's a virus that can spread so quickly before it's detected. And if it were something more severe, we'd be in an SH here. I am sorry, Silver Sacks. We only found you the NIFC and the 1983 with the extra metal on it. But we have a Saca spin. Come on, Mrs. Plata, do the honors for Silver Sacks. There it is, that beautiful index finger.
Thank you.
I'm quite familiar with because it's constantly pointed at my forehead.
No, it's not.
Oh my goodness! Boom! We are pulling walkers tonight on the Saca spin. Congratulations to Silver Sacks. You get a 1943 Walker. So there we have it, 1943 Walker, NIFC, and a miscellaneous. Silver OCD says, I was at the airport most of the day. One of the people from Southwest was saying that you can buy a flight from Rochester, New York to Las Vegas one way for $25. That is insane. Gold Miner says, have you taken advantage of the dip yet? I was late to the stream, so may have missed what you said. Yes, I did take full advantage. That's right. Mrs. Plata's grinning from ear to ear. We are locked and loaded when it comes to silver and gold. Scott Jarvis says, I gave myself a test for Corona, but I failed. I can't drink that much. I should give myself one of those Corona tests. Silver Sack says, I watched Trump and the market and the Walmart guy and Target guy. They didn't seem to. I am going to plead the fifth. All right, so Silver Sacks. Let's add these. I did get plenty of dime rolls, Dizzy. I got about 7 dime rolls today, over 15 rolls of Washington silver quarters, and about over an ounce of gold as well. Took full advantage of the low prices. So here we have it. By the way, Silver Sacks came away with these beautiful items on Tuesday night's jackpot, on Tuesday night's auction.
Do I make you nervous?
I think you make
I
me a
think
little.
I
I'm a little
do.
flustered with Mrs. Plata here. Mrs. Plata's here right next to me, and I'm getting a little nervous, guys. So Silver Sacks, let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. Number 40 and number 30. That's number 40 and number 30 for Silver Sacks. Dizzy says, choke him out for being nervous.
Should I?
Oh, don't give her any ideas. She's been waiting for this moment her whole life.
I've done it before.
Yes, you have. And it won't be the last time. We have grappled together in jiu-jitsu, so
It's fun.
it is fun. Not fun when you're
specialty.
trying to make me lose consciousness, but it's the process is all fun and games. All right, we have Jay Corona. Jay Corona, let's pull 4 rolls for Jay Corona, and we have only been finding NIFCs here tonight, but it is still early. We're halfway through box number 1. So Jay Corona, good luck. Silver Ball says, I passed Cuervo test several times. Well, that might actually help with repelling any viruses. That's a 1996. Silver Sacks by grapple. You mean she beat you up and you passed out? Well, that's not too far from the truth. All right, nothing in the first roll. Mercer says it's always only fun and games until someone gets hurt. And when you mean someone, you're just talking about me, right, Mercer? When was it? Was it last week that I was training with Gigi? I was holding the Muay Thai pads for Gigi. It was last Saturday. I was holding the Muay Thai pads for Gigi. She went for the round kick. She hit her target, and then somehow the effects trickled down to a portion of my body, which I will not mention on the stream. Let's just say I was on my hands and knees in agony for several minutes.
It was hilarious.
Oh, it was. Oh, well, I'm glad that you found that funny. Well, laugh at my pain, why don't you? 2 more rolls. What's going on? Worcester's in the building. Let's see here. Yeah, it was very painful. And Gigi showed no remorse. She did not feel bad. She did not, oh, Daddy, are you okay? Nope. Her and Mrs. Plata enjoyed a deep laugh for several minutes, while I enjoyed some deep, excruciating pain. 1 more roll for Jay Corona. Addicted to Stack says, I hear we can get tested at the McDonald's drive-thru with the purchase of a cheeseburger meal. Well, that's a way to sell McDonald's. I think that's, I mean, you know what? I know they have the drive-through testing facilities in New York. I'm assuming there are stationed in other states. Please confirm that if you are aware of drive-through testing. That is insane. Let's see here. Let's check those. Usually, if it sounds a little funny, it's because it's a worn coin, but I always like to err on the side of caution. What's going on, Collective Chris? Thank you for joining me. All right, so Jay Corona, we did not find you anything, but lucky for you, we have Mrs. Plata here, and she's going to hit the spin, and let's see if she can pull another walker for you. Silver OCD. Mommy and Daddy were only wrestling. But no, literally wrestling. Mrs. Plata does it again. This time it's a Benji. Benji for J Corona. The first Benji of the night. We have been pulling walkers and now a Benji. 1959 from Philly for J Corona. So congratulations, Jay. Let's pull your wallet out here. J Corona. Where is Jay Corona's wallet? There it is. Here you have it, Jay. Mrs. Plata and Gigi are on fire with the Saca spins. Jay, disregard these tags here. Just disregard them. They are items are paid for. I just like to this must have been here. Yeah, that's been there for a while. All right, and we have the Benji. All right, Jay Corona, let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. We are, let's see here. Oh, you know what? We may be approaching a 3rd jackpot item. I'm sorry, a 5th jackpot item. Let's see here. We are $50 away from a 5th jackpot item. All right, Jay Corona, here we go. Number 87 and number 69. 87 and 69 for Jay Corona. And they are in there. Are you in the building? Breeze. What's going on? Rita. Rita is in the house. Thank you for joining us, Rita. And we are going to pull 4 rolls for Breeze. Is Breeze still here? Is Breeze still here? Breeze is here. All right, Breeze. Let's see if we can find some silver. Good luck. We are looking for the first silver of the night. 1972. And Breeze won 2 jackpot items on Friday night's stream. Our record-setting 10 jackpot item live stream on Friday. Another dark edge here. Oh, that is horrendous. Oh my goodness, if that's not a grinder coin, I don't know what is. Breeze, would you like the grinder coin, or can we chuck it in the grinder with authority? $2,000. Breeze says, I don't want that grinder coin. Toss it. Here we go. Boom, with authority. Silver Sack says, Rita, this is a coin roll hunt. You can't outbid me. It's a flat rate. Oh, yeah. Rita has quite the reputation on the auction. She has all the guys scared of her. All right. Final roll for Breeze here. It might be one of those skunk box nights, but all is well when you have jackpot items, gold and silver, and Saca spins. Hopefully that will cancel or balance things out for you guys. But still early. 2000 and 1988. Have Mrs. Plata doing the honors because Gigi is currently eating. Gigi has orangey hands. She's eating an orange, which is a step up from a brownie. Just saying. All right, here we go. All right, 240%ers for Breeze. Beats one all day, every day. And Breeze, here we have it. 240%ers. And let's pull your wallet here. And here we have it, Breeze. And you have your jackpot wins in there. And now we'll get you 240%ers to add to your wallet. But wait, there's more. You will also receive 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. And those entries are number 86 and number 17. Number 86 and 17, we have the 6 underlined, but we do not have a 98. So maybe we will eventually have a 98 at some time, but I did underline it to differentiate the difference between those two numbers. But that's 17 and 86 for Breeze. And it's in there. We are up to Gene. Gene is in the building. All right, Gene, let's get you 4 rolls. And let's see if we can put an end to this skunk streak here. Let's shake things out. Let's get loose. Let's get refocused. Oh, Mrs. Blanca just cracked my back. It felt marvelous and unexpected. Gigi's doing her silver dance in the background. And Silver OCD says, I re-rolled and dumped back at my dump bank 13 rolls of half-dollar proofs. I was sick of moving them around all the time. Wow. Well, hopefully those proof coins find its way into New York City. Silver OCD dumped proof rolls, 13 rolls of proofs. How about that? All right, let's see here. That's a 1974, 1994, bicentennial. Nothing in roll number 1. Gene says, so Gigi breaks your back and Mrs. Plata cracks it. You have a violent family. Yeah, very athletic. I'll say athletic to be nice. Yeah, I live with a couple of bullies here.
It's all love.
It is love. It's tough love indeed. Gigi. All right, let's see here. Nothing in roll number 2. Gigi's trying to choke me, and she. Did we get to 50 likes? We did not get to 50 likes.
I didn't.
But Gigi applied the chokehold anyway.
I did this, Daddy. I was holding for my fingers.
She didn't even apply it full on, and I still felt the effects. We have a 2007 from Denver. 2007 from Denver, and let's see if we can find anything else in the rolls. Rita says, Silver OCD with the proofs in good shape. I hope if they were in good shape that you would have probably reached out to a community member for a trade. But then again, you were carrying them around, so it's really up to you, Silver OCD. You do what you want. 1992. Wait, that sounded... Nope. All right. Come on. See, that sounds very worn there. It's solid, so it's not a magic coin, but just to give you an idea of how worn this coin is. Can't see it there. All right, so that's just a really worn 92. Gene says, I forgot to tell you, I got my envelope just fine. Awesome, Gene. Silver OCD says, I saved the magic coins, a couple of comparatives, and a couple major errors I found. Awesome. Mercer says, I really would love to stay. I need rest to get through tomorrow. Good night, everyone. All right, Mercer, you have a great night. You're welcome to join us at any given time. You know we will be here on this Freaky Friday. And Hidden says, you having an auction after this coin roll hunt, Shindig? Time permitting, I do plan on pulling a few auction items. We will see how things go. I have started streaming earlier so that I can finish a little bit earlier because it has quite the impact on me the following day. Zombie mode is in full effect on Saturday mornings for me. So I do plan on pulling a few. It will not be an extended auction unless we end the coin roll hunt earlier than expected. Only time will tell. All right. So we have a 2007 NIFC for Gene and Gigi. Would you like to do the honors?
Yes.
Gigi's going to do the Saca spin
Times 1 or 2?
times 1.
Okay.
All right. Gene, good luck. Stop. Oh my goodness. 40%er for Gene. So I apologize, Gene. That's the worst spin of the night is the 40%er. That's the first 40%er. So it's a 1967. 1967, and Chris has the lurker eyes. Chris is lurking in the background. That's right. We pulled 2 walkers and a Benji already in the Saca spins. Unfortunately, we could not keep that streak going. Gene, let's get your wallet here, which is empty, but not for long. And there we have it. NIFC and 40%er. And guys, I have said this on the previous streams, and I've been trying to say it a little more frequently. You guys are able to upgrade your NIFCs and toners into silver if that's what you prefer, but you would have to request that while you are requesting your wallet. If I do not receive a request for an upgrade, I don't know that you want the upgrade, so I just send the wallet out as is. So that is definitely an option for you guys. As I normally do with the upgrades, I take the NIFCs and the toners and I consider them face value towards a silver purchase as at melt value. So let's say you're interested in the silver quarter, then that's roughly 5 to 6 NIFCs, depending on the spot price at that time. And, we do have plenty of community members that collect the NIFCs. So you are more than welcome to keep them, but that's always an option. If you are looking for silver, that's an option. And Gene, you will receive 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. And we have entry number 3 and entry number 89. Now, the difference between the 89 and the 68 is that the 68 would have the underline here underneath the 6. So this is an 89. So that's 3 and 89 for Gene. And they are in there. So, Gene, good luck. And we are up to Rita. Rita, are you still in the building? Rita, are you in the building? Let's take a sip of the good old ginger ale. All right, Rita, 4 rolls. Good luck. All right. And let's take a look. Handful of clad. Oh, so sad. Let's just prepare for one of those nights. It is quite possible. What's going on, Jimmy? Jimmy's in the building. One roll down, 3 more to go. And we have Paul Hampton, Silver Ball, Scott Jarvie, Maximus Silverstacker, Brutus's mom, and Amber Moore on deck in the queue. If you guys are looking to donate, all you have to do is send a $10 donation or more via PayPal, friends and family to Saca Plata at gmail.com. We are $50 away from a 5th jackpot item. We have 1 gram of gold, nearly 2 ounces of silver. We have a beautiful army green toner here. This is a 1972, so we're going to pull that aside for Rita. And 2 more rolls. And let's see here. Ooh, that is nice. That's a 1985. Some nice golden toning on there. We're going to pull that aside as well. And look at this. Another nice toner. Pretty cool. Rita says, good luck. I ran to the store and the skies opened up. Not a cloud in the sky when I left. Oh, was it raining earlier? We had a lot of rain earlier this morning. What's going on, Vieira? Vieira Coins is in the building, everybody. All right, stop the presses, guys. Stop the presses. I was waiting for Vieira to come in the chat. Vieira is, I believe, 9 subscribers away from 100 subs. We need to get him to 100 subs tonight, guys. So please, if you can, go to Vieira's channel and give him a sub. Let's get Vieira to 100 subscribers tonight. Let's do it. Can we do it? I made a friendly bet with Vieira earlier today when I was over at the shop. And I said, Vieira, I bet you tonight that we can get you to 100 subs. And he said, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I said, look, let's give it a shot. So, guys, let's come together and help a fellow community member. He puts great educational content out and definitely eye-opening content that you may have not known before. So please take a second to sub to Vieira Coins. Once again, let's see if we can tag him here. Let's get Vieira to 100 subs. And if one of my mods can confirm if and when we reach the 100 subs. Kennedy's in the building. What's going on, Kennedy? Yes, please, guys. Vieira Coins, if you don't know, that is my coin dealer and good friend. And we need to get him to 100 subs tonight. So please, if you can, take a second. And let's try to get him to 100 today. So Rita, you have 3 toners here. And let's get a Saca spin. Gigi, would you like to do the honors? There she comes. Gigi's coming from the other room. Here she goes. All right, Vieira's at 93. Come on, let's get him to 100, guys. Oh, so close. That's okay, Gigi. 40%er for Rita. 40%er. And we are going to get you a 1968 from Denver. pretty nice shape as well. So there you have it, Rita. All right, Dizzy says we're at 96. Vieira is at 96 subs. We need to get him to 100 subs tonight, guys. Let's do it. And let's see here. Rita, let's get your wallet. Let's get Rita's wallet here. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Once again, Gene and Rita seem to get the same thing on the Saca spins. All right, bear with me, guys. And once we get Rita's wallet is hiding. There it is. All right. There we have it, Rita. Those are your items. And let's add to that total. That's right. My favorite Vieira Coins video was when he was discussing about how much 90% silver is being melted. And guys, I was not aware that much 90% silver was being melted. It was an eye opener for me personally. So that was my personal favorite. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank Vieira for putting out the content. He's going to continue to put out eye-opening, controversial, educational content for you guys. So he's at 97. Come on, let's get Vieira Coins to 100 subs. All right, Rita, let's get you your 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. We are 3 away from 100 subs for Vieira Coins. All right, Rita, number 48 and number 27. Number 48 and number 27 for Rita. 48 and 27, and they are in there. So, Rita, good luck. And we are up to Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton, are you here? Is Paul in the building? Silver Sack says Rita's wallet has a separate shelf. Chris Brumman says Vieira Coins moved 40 ounces of gold to silver in my IRA today, 4,200 plus silver. Wow. Worcester says my LCS would be melting all their loose 40% Ikes if I didn't save them from the crucible every week. Yeah, that's a growing concern. You know, it's a growing concern. These are not just silver coins. These are pieces of history. These represent a time in American history that me personally, I'm not familiar with. I was born in 87. A lot of people may have been born during the time that these coins were made and have memories, first coming across these coins. And it's a shame that they get melted at all, but it does happen. But unfortunately, it happens on a much larger scale than originally thought. So, let's save these coins and these pieces of history from getting melted. Let's, ramp up and revamp the whole coin industry. And the hobby definitely needs to continue to grow, not just for us, but for those in the younger generations as well. Silver OCD says Vieira Coins is at 98. Come on, guys. Vieira Coins is at 98. 2 more to 100. And I'll do a giveaway. 2 more subs for Vieira. And we're going to do a giveaway I'll be giving away a, let's do a Barber Dime. 1910 Barber Dime. So let's get Vieira to 100. I know we can do it, guys. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Ken. What's going on, Ken? Thank you for joining us. All right, we have Paul. Paul's in the building. And Dizzy wants to contribute 5 Merc Dimes from his wallet to the 100 subscriber giveaway for Vieira coins. Dizzy, that is awfully nice. Dizzy has been doing that on the past 3 streams. I really appreciate Dizzy. You definitely don't have to do that, brother. But I'm very grateful for you. Thank you for all you do for my channel. And let's get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Mercs from Dizzy. 1 Barber Dime from myself. And that's going to be a giveaway if we can get Vieira coins to 100 subs. And guys, let me know if we can reach 100 subs. If and when we do reach 100 subs, we'll give these items away. All right. Next up is Paul Hampton. Paul, we'll get you 5 rolls. Now, Paul, usually we do intervals of 10, but I'm going to throw you the Rosie Dime anyway. You have been such a great supporter of my channel. So let's do the Rosie Dime, and you will also receive a Saca spin. That's a 1964 from Denver. And what's going on, Silver Finder? Silver OCD says, "You're a lady, correct? Or am I wrong?" And Dizzy's response is priceless. He says, "Nah, brother, I'm a 39-year-old man." Silver OCD, how did you not know Dizzy? He has videos. You can tell in his videos he does not sound like a female at all. Freaky Friday night. We have Paul Hampton, Silver Balls, Scott Jarvie, Maximus Silver Stacker, Brutus's mom, and Amber Moore, and a crying baby in the background. Not ours. It must be a neighbor somewhere over there. It's pandemonium. It's pandemonium. All right, let's see here. Nothing in the first row. Silver OCD. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. 1978 from Denver. 1984. Ooh, this is a beautifully toned 1983. The reverse is even nicer. We're going to pull that aside. That's right. We don't judge anyone here, Silver Sacks. That could have been an awkward situation for maybe one person, but that's about it. Or for 2 people. All right. 3 more rolls for Paul Hampton. This is a 2000. We have 30 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you taking the time to join us on tonight's stream. It has been rough so far. We have not found any silver, just NIFCs. But we're giving away some great prizes, including 1 gram of gold over ounce and a half. I'm going to go out on the limb and say we have about 2 ounces of silver or close to it. And we need to get Vieira coins to 100 subscribers. So guys, if you haven't already subscribed to him, please take a second to do so. We're gonna give away some dimes as well. And let's see here. And we are striking out here. Final roll for Paul Hampton. Looks like it's going to come down to the Saca spin here. And that is a 1974. So we have a toner and a rosy dime. But Paul, we're going to get you a Saca spin here. So let's see here. All right. Good luck. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Stop. Stop. Oh, silver quarter. Silver quarter, so close. So a silver quarter for Paul. So there you have it. A toner, a silver quarter, and a rosy dime. And you will also receive 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. So let's see here. Let's pull out your wallet. Your wallet, Paul. And let's see here. There it is. Paul, this is the half a roll of Mercs we put in there. And there you have it. So let's also add this. But wait, there's more. Let's get you your 2 entries. Every $10 donation gets you 2 entries, 1 entry into the Saca Plata Jackpot. And those entries are number 9 and number 74. Number 9 and number 74. So there you have it, Paul. Good luck. All right, let's see here. $50 away from a 5th jackpot items. If you are looking to donate, all you have to do is send a donation of 10 or more via PayPal, friends, and family to sacaplatany@gmail.com. And jackpot item number 5 will be slabbage. To recap, these are the current items in the Saca Plata Jackpot. We have a 1 gram gold bar. This is a Pam Swiss Fortuna. Very popular 1 gram gold. We have a 2018 S reverse proof Roosevelt dime. This is a proof 70, perfect score. Absolutely gorgeous. Third item is a half ounce U.S. Canadian First Special Services Force 2014. Absolutely gorgeous coin. This was courtesy of Penny Dog. So thank you once again, Penny Dog, for the awesome jackpot giveaway item. And the fourth is a 1 ounce Washington Mint bar. 3 nines fine silver. So there we have it. And yes, Jimmy, I believe, you know what, the this might be 40% silver. I would have to look into it. It is from 2008, so I'm not sure if they if anyone does have that information, please feel free to enter in the chat. I apologize for not looking into it prior to the stream. All right. Vieira says, Saca, the 5th jackpot is on me. Well, thank you so much, Vieira. You did not have to do that. And Dizzy says, boom! 100 subscribers. Vieira Coins has gotten to 100 subs. Thank you guys so much for getting Vieira to 100 subs. It is confirmed. Let's get him to 101 just in case. Let's get him to 101. But we're going to do the giveaway here. We're giving away a Barber dime and 5 Merc dimes. And the 5 Merc dimes are courtesy of Dizzy. So thanks again, Dizzy, for doing that. Very cool of you, brother. Now, the only question is, let's leave it to Vieira. Vieira, do we play a game or do we do a random comment picker giveaway? The choice is yours. What giveaway should we do? A game or a random comment picker giveaway? Let's take a look here. All right, Dizzy, you enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you so much for your support and for always. Yes, it is silver, but I'm not sure if it's 40% or 90%. I know the silver proofs in the later dates tend to be 40%, so I'm not sure if that applies to the dimes. All right, so Vieira's leaving it up to you guys. So let's see. We have random comment picker, random comment picker, random comment picker, random comment picker. All right, so we're going to do a random comment picker giveaway. So if you guys haven't left a comment on this link, I just posted it in the chat. And you must be present. And I have just received a donation from George Kimmel. Thank you so much, George. We are $20 away from a 5th jackpot prize, and that jackpot prize is on Vieira Coins. Let me see here. Wait, you didn't have to do that, Vieira. Oh, let me see here. All right, we're going to pull up the random comment picker. And the lineup here, we have Silverball, Scott Jarvie, Maximus, Brutus's mom, Amber Moore, and George Kimmel. So we are getting through the lineup rather quickly. If you are looking to donate, we are $20 away from a 5th jackpot prize. And we are doing a giveaway to celebrate Vieira Coins 100 subscribers, 1 Barber dime, and 5 Merc dimes. Here we go. The winner is Dennis Stewart. Dennis Stewart says, nice prizes, Saca. I hope to be there. Cheers. Dennis Stewart, are you here? You have 20 seconds to claim your prize, starting now. Dennis, are you here? Dennis Stewart. Dennis Stewart is the winner. But you have to be here to claim your prize. Dennis, please be here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, I am so sorry, Dennis. Dennis is not here, and you have to be present in chat. I apologize, Dennis. Definitely hate to do that, but rules are rules, and we have 61 comments. So here we go. Addicted to Stacks. Addicted to Stacks says, count me in. Congratulations, Addicted to Stacks. You have won the Barber dime and the 5 Merc dimes. Congratulations to Addicted to Stacks. You are here. 1910 from Philly. So you get the Barber dime and you get the 5 Merc dimes. Congratulations to Addicted to Stacks. And Addicted to Stacks, we have your wallet here. You have a Saca sticker, and you have some silver and a Rosie Dime, and you have a gold-plated $50 as well. So addicted to stacks, I will get you in a shiny silver envelope. I apologize for that. I kind of rushed onto the stream today, so I couldn't convert all of them. But there you have it. Those are your items. Addicted to stacks. So congratulations. All right. Let's see here. And we are going to move on to silver balls. Silver balls, are you still in the building? We have 5 rolls here, and we need to get 5 more in box number 2. So let's see here. We are $20 away from jackpot prize number 5. Oh my goodness. Vieira, are you kidding me? Things just got real. Are you kidding me, Vieira? Why, Vieira? Why would you do that? Are you kidding me? Guys, are you sure, Vieira? Vieira Coins just Vieira just turned this up a notch. Vieira just turned it up a notch. Oh my goodness. Well, we are $20 away from jackpot prize number 5. And jackpot prize number 5 is an 1884 MS63 NGC graded Morgan dollar. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jackpot prize number 5. So we have 1 gram of gold. We have over 2 ounces of silver and $20 away from adding an 1884 Morgan dollar. Vieira is a god amongst mere mortals. Unbelievable. How generous is that? That is incredible. I am at a loss for words, Vieira. That is awfully cool of you. So that would be jackpot prize number 5. Can we get there? We are $20 away. We are going to move on to silver balls, 10 rolls. So I'm going to open box number 2 here. All right, box number 2. And let's get Trusty Kershaw. All right, box number 2. Box number 2 is here. I am not seeing any enders. Is that a... No, that's an 84. Thought it might have been approved. So Vieira Coins, we just did a giveaway to celebrate 100 subscribers. And Vieira comes right back and says, jackpot prize number 5 is on me. And we have received a $20 donation from Chris Brummett. Chris Brummett, thank you so much, brother. You have gotten us to jackpot prize number 5, which is an 1884 MS63 Morgan dollar. Incredible. So let's get you down here on the queue. Are you kidding me? And guys, if you haven't subbed to Vieira, we just got him to 100, but let's keep subbing to Vieira. Let's get him over 100. Let's get him to 200, 300, 400. And guys, we have received Another donation here. And another donation. We may get to a 6 jackpot prize. Let's see here. Bear with me, guys. And George, I do have you on the queue, so thank you, George. We have George Kimmel followed by Chris Brummett. And we have a donation from Gold Miner. Gold Miner, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate it. Let's see here. And we have a donation from Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton wants to increase his odds. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. And what I'll do here, Paul, since this is another $25 donation, I'm going to add 3 entries this time around. That way, to make sure you get the 5 total entries for your for a $50 dono. So I gave you 2 entries for the first dono. I'll give you 3 entries for the second. That way it's even, and you get the 5 entries for the $50 dono. So thank you so much for that, Paul. I cannot believe that Vieira Coins just added a slabbed Morgan dollar to the jackpot. We have 1 gram of gold, a Lady Fortuna, and we have about over 2 ounces of silver, including a slabbed Morgan dollar. All right, let's see here. We have a donation from Silver Sacks. Thank you so much, Silver Sacks. I appreciate that. We are approaching a 6 jackpot item, guys. Let's take a look here. Yep, we are $40 away. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anyone. We are $40 away from a 6 jackpot prize. We already have 5 awesome prizes. I am blown away. Unbelievable. All right, guys. So, Silver Balls, you are up. I'm not sure if you're here. I know you were here earlier. What's going on, Bobby V? Bobby V is in the building. Bobby V, your package was shipped out. Should be receiving that within the next day or two. All right, let's see here. 10 rolls. 10 rolls for Silver Balls. So Silver Balls, I believe you are a first-time donator, so you will receive a Rosie Dime as well for the first-time donation. So I really appreciate that. And let's get going here. Let's see if we can find some silver, guys, in box number 2. We got skunked in box number 1. And we're looking for silver in box number 2. Hopefully we can find some. 31 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here on this freaky Friday night. It is Freaky Friday indeed. It is Friday the 13th. We're dealing with madness. The stock market, the precious metal market, the global population, everything is, it's chaos. It's chaos.
What? What's chaos?
The world is chaos, Gigi. The world right now as we know it.
Inside your head is chaos.
Inside my head is chaos. From morning to night. That's correct, Gigi. I won't argue with that. And Vieira Coins got to 100 subs, Gigi. Say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Gigi's doing the silver dance. Hopefully it brings silver in these rolls.
There's 200 different kinds of silver dances.
200 silver dances. And Gigi knows all 200 of them. We have Vieira at 103 right now. That is awesome, Vieira. Keep it climbing.
I was watching Jumanji for the 46th time.
Jumanji for the 46th time. I love that movie.
Definitely.
Now, who likes the original better?
I don't.
You like the new one better?
Yeah, I feel like the original one.
Wait, but come here so they can hear you as well, Gigi.
I feel like the original one can get boring after a few watches, and the new one is just stays so interesting and funny.
Yeah. The new one definitely has more action in it, I guess. Well, that's hard to say, Gigi, because remember they had the stampede. There was a lot of action-packed scenes there. All right. And Breeze says, I love Jumanji. And Kennedy says, OG or the remake. And Kennedy says, the OG for sure. Yeah, it's hard to like. They're almost done to perfection. In any movie, I mean, most movies, the original is better.
I like Matilda.
Gigi loves Matilda. I've watched Matilda 73,000 times in my life.
With me.
And they were all with Gigi over one weekend. And Maximus went over 700 subs this week. Congratulations to Maximus. That is a very hard milestone to achieve. Hopefully, I can get there soon or at all. All right, let's see here. We're still looking for the first silver of the night, 1971. Yeah, that's what we need. We need to be able to pull the silver dirt face.
This is too cute.
I think Gigi just claimed it now. She just claimed the dirt face sticker. Let's see here. Oh, this is a beautiful 1999. Wow. It's not a proof, but we're going to pull that aside. Like it is proof-like. We're going to take that and put it aside for silver balls. Stop laughing, Gigi. He said stop giggling. All right. Still looking for the first silver of the night. Let's check the end here. That is a 1972. 1990. Yes, Gigi girl.
Do you think I can mix 3 of my slimes together? And do not say it's your choice.
3 slimes?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. You just did the day of the truth.
And Silver Sacks just found out the guy that sits behind me tested negative for coronavirus. There goes my 2 weeks work from home, darn it. But he also adds, glad everything's okay. Yes, you definitely not want to wish that someone has the coronavirus, that's for sure. This is a nice 1977. We've definitely made light of the situation, which is perfectly fine. Oh my goodness, look! I have a Saca Plata sticker ender. We have a Saca Plata coin. It only took us about a month. So that means we're giving something away here. We're going to do a giveaway. We did, and you see, I put it on a gruesome coin. And Silver Sack says it's got to be worth like $50. So Silver Sacks, we're going to give that to you, but we're also going to do a giveaway for finding that sticker. That was pretty cool. That's the first time we've gotten one of those back. I've only put about 5 of them out there, so to get one back, I mean it's cool, but at the same time, that means that these coins may have been circulated already. That's definitely not a good sign. So we're gonna do a giveaway. All right. I wonder if we'll find the others in here. What do you think, Gigi?
I think maybe like the other two, because I remember when we were playing the coin dash, right? That's what it's called.
In the coin star?
Oh.
The coin dash? No, the coin dash is what Daddy does when silver price drops. All right.
Coin star, there was like 3 coins of Saca Plata stickers, so maybe we'll get the other 2.
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
Maybe it was one of the 3.
All right, silver balls. So we only found you the 1999 proof like and toner and the Saca Plata stickered coin with the rosy dime. So we're gonna give you. Actually, you will get a second rosy dime for the $10 portion of your donation, and then you will get a soccer spin times 2. We'll try to get you the best possible outcome. This is a 1964. Maximus, make sure you let me know if you encounter any of my Saca Plata stickered coins out there. All right, let's see here. We have received a $10 donation from Wesley Kester. Wesley Kester in the background. The lurker is here. Wesley, show yourself. Say hello to everyone. Thank you, Wesley, for the donation. Let's get you down here on the queue. And we are $30 away from a 6 jackpot prize. All right, let's do a soccer spin for silver balls. Gigi, would you like to do the honors here?
Yeah.
All right. Let's hope to get him something good here. There he is. Wesley is here.
Times 2 or times 1?
It's times 2, but we're looking for the best possible outcome. So if it lands on what it seems to be landing on, the 40%er, then we're going to go for spin number 2 here to try to get him something better on the second time around. That's a 1965 40%er. And let's try this again, Gigi girl. Can we get some clarity? What's going on, Desi V? Desi V's in the building. All right, here we go. Come on, bring it around, bring it around.
Go, go, go.
Go.
Stop.
Boom! Walker! We have a Walker in the building for silver balls. Silver balls, you will get a 1942 Walker from Denver. So there you have it. You have the Walker, the 2 rosy dimes, the 40%er, the Saca Plata stickered coin, and the 2 toners. And you will also receive 5 entries into the Saca Plata jackpot. So silver balls, I don't believe you are here, but we're going to put these aside. You are able to open a wallet if you choose to. It is not required. And there we have it. So there you have it, silver balls. And let's get you 5 entries into the Saca Plata jackpot. 5 entries for silver balls. We have 5 jackpot prizes. We are $30 away from a 6 jackpot prize. We have 1 gram of gold. We have a slab MS63 Morgan dollar, courtesy of Viera Coins. We have a slab reverse proof silver rosy dime, a 1 ounce silver bar, and a 1/2 ounce Canada US silver coin. 2014, courtesy of Penny Dog. All right. So here we go. Silver balls. Your numbers are 73, 1, 4, 57, and 78. Once again, that's 73, 1, 4, 57, and 78. So there you have it. Silver balls. Good luck. All right, let's see here. We are moving on to Scott Jarvie. Scott Jarvie, let's pull 4 rolls for Scott Jarvie. 4 rolls for Scott Jarvie. Let's see here. Oh, actually, before we get into Scott Jarvie's rolls, we're going to do a giveaway for finding that stickered coin. So we found that stickered coin in there. So let's do a giveaway. And you know I love me some barbers. So we're going to pull a barber dime here. All right, we have a 1909 barber dime. Dimes. And we are going to play a game this time around.
Yeah. Everybody likes games.
All right, let's see here. And Gigi's going to help me find the winner here.
Oh, I picked the answer for this one.
Yes, you did. And here we go. A spoken
spoken
language.
language.
Go. A spoken language. It must be spelled correctly.
Yep.
A spoken language. And let me check the spelling myself. All right. And the first person to get it correctly will win the 1909 Barber dime. Boom! We have a winner! We have a winner! Winner chicken dinner! Stop in the name of love before you
break my heart.
You know, I had to let you sing the rest of that. All right, we have a winner, guys. We have a winner. Stop, stop, stop. And fittingly enough, the winner is Vieira Coins. Portuguese. That's the correct answer. So congratulations, Vieira. You have won the 1909 Barber dime. So there you have it. And Vieira, I don't know if you have any, but whether you do or you don't, this one's going to you. So I will put that aside for you, Vieira. Silver Sax says Gigi knows the classics. And Vieira says, do another, and I give that away. All right, we're gonna do one more. Let's do one more. Vieira says, I have hundreds of these. All right, Vieira, double or nothing here. 2 Barber dimes. 1 courtesy of Vieira, 1 courtesy of myself. And let's do another game here.
Ooh, I picked this one too.
Yes, you did.
Wait, I picked all of them. Ready?
A U.S. state. Go! A U.S. state. First person to get it will win the 2 Barber dimes. Let's see.
I'm looking for is starting the Matrix.
Not seeing it yet. Bring it, guys. Bring it, guys. There it
I
is.
see
We
it.
have a
I
winner.
saw the winner.
All right. Stop
Stop
in the name of love before you break my live chat.
heart.
Your
It's
heart?
heart.
All right, it's heart. We have a winner. We have a winner. Winner chicken dinner. And the winner is
Bobby V.
Bobby V. Congratulations, Bobby V. You have won the 2 Barber Dimes. So there you have it, Bobby V. And Bobby V, you have an option to create a wallet. If not, we will send these right out to you. Just let me know. It's completely up to you. So no pressure. Bobby V, just say open wallet or send out. And that's completely up to you at your request. Bobby V, congratulations. Bobby V with the 2 Barber Dimes. All right. And Bobby V wants to open a wallet. All right, Bobby. I appreciate you doing that. So we're going to get a wallet going for you here. And see if we can accumulate more items for you. Now, being that you did win a game, you still are eligible for random comment picker wins. However, if you do win a game again later today, there will be 2 options. You'll be able to pay it forward to someone of your choice, whether that's Desi V, that's perfectly fine. But you'll have the option to pay it forward, or we'll do another game. All right. So there you have it. Congratulations, Bobby V. We're going to move on to Scott Jarvie. Scott Jarvie, let's get into your rolls and see if we can find some silver. All right. Let's see. That is 77 and a 1991. 34 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. We have 5 jackpot prizes. We are $30 away from a 6th jackpot prize. All right, Desi V, we'll get your name on there as well. And let's take a look at this one. This is a 1977. Two more rolls for Scott Jarvie. George, we have, let's see here. We have Maximus, Brutus's mom, Amber Moore, and then George Kimball. So we have 3 in front of you. Well, 4 including Scott Jarvie. So we are halfway through Scott Jarvie's rolls here, and we are seeing nothing but clad here today, guys. Handful of clad. Oh, so sad. But the Saca Plata Jackpot was turned up a notch. If having a 1 gram gold is not enough, having a 2018 reverse proof Rosie dime is not enough. VR Coins just added an 1884 O slabbed by NGC Morgan silver dollar. Not to mention we have the 1 ounce bar, 1 ounce silver bar, and the ½ ounce silver coin courtesy of Penny Dog. All right, Scott Jarvie, we did not find anything here, but let's pull a soccer spin. Gigi, would you like to do the honors? Yeah. All right. Here we go. I think it's a good time to rep your state, everybody. Let's see where everyone's from. Oh, Silver Sacks beat me to it. All right, so 40%er. A 40%er, that's okay, Gigi. Can't win them all. This is a 1968. Let's take a look at that mint mark. Oh, it's fine. Look at the E. Look at the E there. Let's see if I can get a shot there. I can't get it close enough. Scott, just when you receive this, it could be machine doubling. I mean, you see on Kennedy's neck there. Are you guys seeing that on Kennedy's neck? Let's see if I can point it out over here. It could be machine doubling. Just take a closer look. You guys see that there? Interesting. So just give it a check under the scope and let me know, Scott. We're going to send that out to you. Let's pull out your wallet here, Scott. All right. Scott Jarvie. Possible DDO, or it could just be machine doubling. So check that out. And there you have it, Scott. And let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. 2 entries for Scott Jarvie. All right, Kennedy. Kennedy says, I'll try to be back in time to catch the end. Heading out with friends. You enjoy yourself, Kennedy. Number 20 and number 66. Number 20 and number 66 for Scott Jarvie. And we're going to underline the 6s. That way, when it is time to make a 99 at some point down the road, we will already differentiate it from the 99. So 20 and 66. All right. And in there. George says, please don't come home with anything on your neck. All right. We are up to Maximus Silver Stacker. Maximus Silver Stacker, 4 rolls. Let's see if we can find Maximus Silver. But he has been finding some silver in his rolls. All right, let's see here. Desi V says, check PayPal. Let's take a look. We have just received a donation from Desi V. Desi V, thank you so much for the donation. And with that donation, we will have a 6 jackpot item. What's going on, John Isabella? So thank you so much for the generosity, Desi V. That's 6 rolls. So we have 6 jackpot items now. So without further ado, let's take a look at the 6th jackpot item. And while we're slabbing things here, we're going to pull another slab here. Another slab. This is, boom! A 1943 MS65 Merc dime. There you have it. Dimes. Merc dime is in the building. And Penny Dog is somewhere drooling. And so is Michael M. MS65, graded by NGC. So that is jackpot prize number 6. Jackpot prize number 6. So a lot of slabbage. That is slab number 3 today, including the 1884 Old Morgan dollar, courtesy of Vieira Coins. And we also have a 2018 S reverse proof Roosevelt dime. Silver Sack says, wow, I'm not sure what to say because I really. How many reallys are there? 1, 2, 3, 7 reallys. That's how you know that Silver Sacks really wants it, because anytime you say really 7 times, that's emphatic. That's we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We have a 2008 NIFC 1982 here. So although we're not finding silver, we have 6 awesome jackpot prizes. And let's see if we can find some silver in the rolls. That is a plus indeed. Michael M. Yeah, Michael M. and AB Silver, 2 members of Team Dimes, went at it for a slabbed Rosie dime on my Tuesday night auction. It was fun to watch, but it was bittersweet because they were going to battle for that slabbed Rosie dime. And Michael M. was the victor there. Let's see. Oh, nothing here. 83. Ooh, look at that. That is actually pretty cool. We're going to pull that aside for Maximus. And final roll. That's right. Michael M. was aggressively battling against AB Silver. Addicted to Stack says, looks like it was covered in the virus. Well, I definitely don't want to clean it off. So, Maximus, when you receive this, I am not held responsible for what may be on that coin. I'm just kidding. All right, so we have a handful of clad. Unless there's something we're not seeing. Nope. Just clad here. All right. 6 jackpot prizes, including a slab Morgan dollar and 1 gram of gold, 2 slab dimes. All right, Gigi, would you like to do the honors for Maximus?
Yes.
We did not find anything in your rolls. You have the toner and the NIFC there, and Gigi's gonna spin the wheel. And let's see here. Could it be? Stop! Oh, silver quarter for Maximus. So close. And Maximus, you'll get an oldie. This is 1943 silver quarter from Denver. So there you have it, Maximus. And we'll pull out your wallet here. And there it is. It is empty. but not for long. So there you have it. And let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. And those 2 entries are number 24 and number 72. Number 24 and number 72. Oh, everything came in that package, Maximus. In that very heavy package that you received. I believe it was Monday. I upgraded them for you. You can check your text message, brother. All right, so 24 and 72. And there you have it, 24 and 72. And let's see here. We have Brutus's mom. Brutus's mom, you are up. 4 rolls for Brutus's mom. Yeah, Maximus. I know you don't like those NIFCs, so I gave you 2 options, but you never got back to me. So I gave you the one that gave you the most amount of silver in return for those NIFCs. All right. So Brutus's mom, here we go. 4 rolls, and we're trying to break this slump here. Hopefully we can do so. Let's take a look. This is a beautiful 1984. Nice toning on there. I'm going to pull that aside. 1995. And once again, guys, you guys can upgrade your NIFCs and toners, but it has to be done by request. Unless I already know that you want to upgrade your NIFCs. For instance, I know AB Silver likes to upgrade to dimes, and Michael M likes to upgrade to dimes. Mel likes to upgrade to walkers. So, if you are looking to upgrade your items, when you do request for your wallet to be shipped, all you have to do is just add that you want to upgrade your NIFCs and toners, and add what you. That's right, Mel. You love the walkers. And Mel builds up the NIFCs until he's able to upgrade for the walkers, which is roughly, give or take, it's about $6 in NIFCs. Now, if you want to upgrade NIFCs for longer amounts of time, and you accumulate enough that you can purchase a Morgan dollar, then that's an option too. The only thing is I cannot do that for Mel for obvious reasons. It is a Morgan or a peace dollar, so that's something that you guys can consider doing as well. Or anything, if you have a preference, a specific coin that you're looking for, I am flexible, guys. I do want to help you guys continue to grow your collections. So if I have it available and you have enough for an upgrade, I definitely will be happy to help you guys out on that. What's going on, Powder Jam? Powder Jam is in the building. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Maximus, you want to upgrade your NIFCs for walkers? Is that it? That way we can keep the NIFCs there. The only thing is, what I'm trying to refrain from doing, guys, is sending partial wallets out. So if you request for your wallet to be sent out, I'm trying to refrain from having certain items stay in the wallet. Usually, if you want it shipped out, I want to send the whole contents of your item out. It's better for me as far as keeping track of the items that you have in your wallet. And also, it's an effort to save on shipping. So if I'm not shipping all of it, your wallet will always be active. You'll always be able to have free shipping on your auctions, and there's a lot of advantages to doing that. And for me, it would be a little more of a hassle. So I hope you guys can understand that. If you request that your wallet be shipped, then please let it be the entire contents of the wallet. Oh yeah, especially now when the shipping prices increased. So I really don't, mean to be a pain about that, but I spend about $80 on shipping, uh, maybe twice a week. It's at that point where it's such a large amount of packages per week that it does add up very quickly. Powder Jam says, "Do I still have an active wallet? LOL from a year ago." Actually, Powder Jam, you requested that I send that to one of our fellow community members. Why am I drawing a blank here? He actually reached out to me on Instagram. I'm not recalling who it was. Yes, Graham Stacker. That's exactly right, Potter Jam. There we go. Shout out to Graham Stacker. All right, so you have the toner, Brutus's mom. And Brutus's mom, let's get you a soccer spin here. Gigi, would you like to do the honors? We need to switch it up. We need some Gigi luck here.
I'm coming. I'm here.
All right. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, come on with the 40 percenters. Go! All right, so a silver quarter beats a 40 percenter, but we're trying to get some walkers here. Come on. It's not your fault. All right. So a 1964 Washington silver quarter from Philly. So you get the toner and the 64. And let's pull your wallet out here, Brutus's mom. And look at what you have. All right. Brutus's mom. Those are your items. So I see some silver quarters. I see some NIFCs. I see a walker in there. You had a walker in there. And now we will add more silver and a toner. And don't forget, Brutus's mom, you can always upgrade your items. Michael M says, Saka, what did you clean there out of? Oh, well, I had to increase my silver. And Vieira was very cool with allowing me to clean them out of Washington silver quarters and Rosie dimes, at least for the time being. So thank you, Vera, for making that available for me, even considering the decrease in the silver price. So Jimmy, the 64 Washington silver quarters go for about $3 in melt value. They do have numismatic value as well, so they can go anywhere from I would say from $3 to $4. You rarely find them for melt value. So usually when I do my flash sales, I usually do them for $4 a piece. Let's see here. All right, Brutus's mom, let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. We have number 68 and number 46. 68 and 46. And once again, the 6 is underlined there because we have an 89 as well. So we underline the 6 to differentiate the two. 68 and 46. All right. So let's get you in the Saca Plata Jackpot, and you are in there. Good luck. That's exactly right. All right, Vieira, I will see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you so much for everything you do for me and for contributing to the Saca Plata Jackpot. For those just joining us, we have 6 jackpot items. 1 gram gold Fortuna bar. We have a 1 ounce silver bar. We have a 1943 MS65 slabbed Merc dime. We also have a slabbed reverse proof silver rosy dime. And courtesy of Vieira, we have an 1884 Morgan silver dollar slabbed as well. Silver OCD, silver OCD tuna bar, a 4 tuna bar, a 1 gram of gold Fortuna bar, and we have a half ounce silver Canadian US collaborative coin, courtesy of Penny Dog as well. So 6 awesome jackpot prizes. We have Amber Moore up next. Amber Moore, let's get your 4 rolls. Yeah, silver took a beating, but so did gold. But gold still did not fall under 1,500. So I thought that was pretty interesting that silver fell so far down and gold was able to maintain over 1,500. That goes to show me that either silver is going to climb back up to lessen the ratio, or silver can no longer keep up with gold. Which, if I'm being honest, silver is being used more in industry, in manufacturing, and usually when that happens, it's because they have a lot of it available. Uh, Gold at one point was used in industry as well, and still is used, but not nearly as much as it was used before. So the question is, how much gold is really out there? Have they reached a shortage in the gold mines? Uh, Silver Stacks says, I will say my gold stacks are valued more than my silver, and I have over, not saying, but a lot of silver. Yeah, so I always find that interesting because gold is not used as frequently in industry as it used to be. And could it be because there was a shortage, or could it be because it's too valuable and they found and was a better substitute? Not to say that I don't think silver will be valuable, because there's a reason why I increased my silver stack. But I think it's something that we all wonder. We never really know. Even the experts, no one knows when the top of the top is. No one knows what rock bottom is, and we all play the game. We try to get silver and gold when they're at their lowest, and hope that when it does grow, it maintains that value. We have a 2005 NIFC for Amber Moore. Gene, that's right. What is the saying? Never underestimate stupid people in large groups. That's right, guys. Basically, my interpretation of that is never follow the large crowd assuming that they're right. Usually, it's the opposite. Usually, it's the few people that go the opposite direction that end up reaping the benefits, and possibly, going from living a modest life to striking success that they never imagined. If it was easy to predict, we'd all be very, very well off. Uh, that's actually a pretty nice toner. I'm going to pull that out. But it is interesting because we're all just trying to find a way to recognize the patterns in the precious metal market. All right, so Amber, you get the toner and the NIFC, and let's see if we can get you something on the Saca spin. I'm not sure if Gigi is in the premises. Gigi, are you over here? All right, I don't think Gigi can hear me, so we're going to do the spin for Amber here. And you can blame me if we don't get a desired outcome. Stop. Oh boy. 40%er for Amber. So you can yell at me if you want, Amber. I apologize. 1968. 40%er. And you get the NIFC and the toner as well. So let's pull out your wallet here. Let's see. Amber Moore. All right, here we go. That's right, Amber. I can handle it. It's fine. And there's your items. And we will add to the total. All right. D-Dub says, I think silver's going to stay low for at least 2 or 3 more weeks. Yeah, I mean, silver's already creeping back up closer to $15 an ounce. So I don't think it's going to stay low too much longer. There might be some funny business going on, considering when the market does well, precious metals doesn't do as well, and vice versa. My theory is that to save the losses on the stocks, people may have converted some of their precious metals, which is why the price might have dipped a little bit. But who's to really say? Who really knows? All I know is that this is a great time to buy. The lowest I've seen since I started was 1439. I did start last year, so I am brand new, but only time will tell. All right, Amber, let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. Entries number 70 and entries number 42. So that's 70 and 42 for Amber. So there you have it, Amber. And they are in there. Good luck. What's going on, Coin Caption or Coin Captain? Thank you for joining me, Coin Captain. We are up to George Kimball. George Kimball, are you here? George Kimball, we're going to pull out 6 rolls. I'm not sure if George is still in the chat. Well, we're going to get started here. We have George, followed by Chris Brummett, Gold Miner, Paul Hampton, Silver Sacks, Wesley Kester, and Desi V. We're at 6 jackpot items. All right, George. Good luck. And we are still searching for the first silver of the night. It's always tough when you don't find silver, but it just makes me a little more anxious to, and I anticipate who's going to win the jackpot prizes. That's a 77 there. That's bluish bicentennial. You see that? It has a little tint of blue. And we're going to pull that out. It's pretty cool. All right. And guys, we will be doing a random comment picker giveaway after George's rolls. So make sure you comment on the link that I posted if you haven't already done so. All right, let's see here. Silver Sack says, I am not second set of coins. Did you not donate a second time, Silver Sacks? Let me see here. That could have been an error on my behalf. I'm seeing a second donation. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Rockin' Roots. All right, so Rockin' Roots, let's alter that. I apologize. I am the worst when it comes to reading the descriptions here. Rockin' Roots. All right. So I apologize for the blunder. And thank you, Rockin' Roots. Let's see here. I apologize. Yes, that has happened several times on my stream, Silver Sacks. And I'm not less sorry every time it happens. When the stream's going by so quickly, I tend to just, go by the name that I see on there. So I apologize for that. But that was very, very cool of you. Mercer's back. Guess who's back? Mercer's back. And once again, we are just not seeing anything here. We're getting skunked, Mercer. We are getting skunked. But we did find a Saca Plata stickered coin, so we gave away 2 Barber dimes. All right, 33 people in the chat. Where are my lurkers in the building? Shout out to the lurkers. Make your presence felt. Give me those lurker eyes in the chat. If you're hanging out, cornrow hunting, multitasking, dancing, whatever floats your boat. That's a 1995. Michael Lem is lurking in the background. Addicted to Stacks is lurking. Chris Brummett is lurking. Shout out to the lurkers. Thank you guys for being here. Sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying the stream. All right. Unfortunately, George, all we found was that toner. But George, you're gonna get a Rosie dime for the $10 portion of your donation, and then we're going to do a Saca spin. So this is a 1964 from Philly. So let's pull up the Saca spin and see if we can get you a Benji or a Walker. Maximus is lurking and twerking. I have a bad visual about that, Maximus, but thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Here we go. Thank you for the imagery, Maximus. Could it be? Boom! Walker! Walker has arrived. Walker has arrived. Finally, we have a 1944 Walker from Philly. So there you have it. George, you get the Walker, you get the toner, and you get the Rosie dime. And let's get your wallet here, George. Let's get George's wallet. Bear with me here. George Kimball. All right, George, here we have it. Here is your wallet. Here are your items, including a BU 1921 Morgan dollar. So we will keep in there. You have some silver as well. And let's add. So there you have it, George. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. We're going to get you 3 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. That's 3 entries. So let's take a look here. I'm going to read them off and write them down, and then I will read them off as I enter them in. We have 76, 71, and 5. That's 76, 71, and 5. One more time. 76, 71, and 5. Silver Sack says, Saka, you're going to run out of walkers before the night's over. Yeah, we're approaching the halfway mark of the roll here. Maximus, your numbers are 24 and 72. All right, so thanks again, George, and good luck. All right, we're going to do a random comment picker giveaway. So let's do a random comment picker giveaway. We have Chris Brummett, Gold Miner, Paul Hampton, Rockin' Roots, Wesley, and Desi V on the queue. But let's pull up the random comment picker here. We have 64 unique comments. And we're going to pull a Buffalo and a V nickel here, courtesy of Chris Brummett. Chris Brummett was nice enough to give me a bunch of Buffalo nickels and V nickels for my giveaways. So I appreciate you, Chris. And here we go. Rockzilla. How about that? All right, G-Dub. G-Dub says, hey, Sock and Gigi, go get that silver. G-Dub, are you in the building? We have not found silver, but we're still searching. G-Dub, you have 20 seconds to claim your prize starting now. G-Dub, G-Dub, are you here? Rockzilla, that is an awesome deal. Rockzilla got a roll of 2020 ASEs for under 17 apiece. That is awesome. All right, I'm sorry, G-Dub. We have to keep it moving. So here we go. Rockin' Roots. Rockin' Roots Good luck tonight chasing silver and gold. Boom! Rockin' Roots, congratulations. You have the option. You can choose a Buffalo or a V nickel. Buffalo or V nickel. What is your choice, Rockin' Roots? It's a 1919 Buffalo or a 1903 V nickel. Chris Brummett says, let me know when you run out, Saca. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that. I still have plenty, but thank you so much for your generosity. Rockin' Roots says, put it in Silver Sacks wallet. Round and round we go with the generosity. I love coin karma. So, Silver Sacks, would you like a Buffalo or a V nickel? What's it going to be, Silver Sacks? And Rockin' Root says V nickel in Silver Sacks' wallet, and Silver Sacks refuses to accept it. Well, too bad, because I'm going to put this in your wallet, courtesy of Rockin' Roots 1903 V nickel, and there you have it. Silver Sacks refuses. All right, so there we have it. That is awesome. You guys are the best. You know, this is just the way it all comes full circle is a beautiful thing, and it's something I have not seen in any other community before. So this is awesome. And Silver Sack says, nobody ever listens to me. I feel that way too. I'm just kidding. How could you not listen to me? I talk for 6 hours straight. I can barely even listen to myself anymore. And Mrs. Splot is shaking her head like, yeah, you can't stop talking. All right. Addicted to Stack says, I need some coin karma, Saca Plata. Can you give Rockin' Roots one of my Merc dimes, please? Unbelievable. Addicted to Stacks. I will surely do that at your request. So we're going to pass Rockin' Roots a Merc dime, courtesy of Addicted to Stacks. How cool is that? Rockin' Roots. All right, Rockin' Roots. So let's pull out your wallet really quickly here. And we're going to add that Merc dime, courtesy of Addicted to Stacks. Very cool. You guys never cease to amaze me. And we are going to move on to Chris Brummett. Chris, 4 rolls for Chris. All right, Chris. Let's see if we can end the silver slump here. Round and round we go on the coin karma. Mercer says, Saca Plata, I want you to thank you for the burlap bag that came with our package. Oh, absolutely, Mercer. Really the least I can do. You know I was going to include them. I wanted to include them in other packages as well, but I did run out, so I have to order more. So if you haven't received the burlap bag, I apologize. I ended up running out. I believe Mercer might have received the last one. All right, let's see here. Gene said, I loved it, but accidentally cut it open. Accidentally, right, Gene? Accidentally. If you were mad at me, you should have just let me know, Gene. It's perfectly fine. You could just yell at me. You don't have to cut my burlap bag. Michael M., unfortunately, I was not able to put one in your bag. I did put the Saca Plata stickers in there, but I definitely will get one over to you. So you get the 2005 NIFC, Chris, and let's see if we can find more. No worries, Gene. I'm going to be ordering more, so please bear with me, and I'll try to get as many off to you guys as possible. Michael M says, no worry, I'll get one next year. Michael M ships once a year. Let's take a look here. 1979. You do have plenty of goodies heading your way, though, Michael M. 1973. Courtesy of some very generous members of our community. Oh, it happened again! The Saca Plata stickered coin for Chris Brummett. So that means we're giving away another barber dime. Rita, I will get you one as well. Once again, guys, I apologize. I thought I included it in your package, Rita. And Rockzilla, you didn't get one either? That is weird. I apologize, guys. I will get you guys some burlap bags. I'm going to place that order ASAP. We have a slightly off center strike here. Nothing too significant, but we're going to pass that to Chris Brummett. All right, Chris, while we have Mrs. Plata here, she's going to do the Saca spin for Chris Brummett.
Good luck.
Let's see. Come on, stop. Well, 2 silver quarters isn't bad. Thank you, Mrs. Plata. 2 silver quarters for Chris Brummett. Now, addicted to stacks, to answer your question, yes. So the purpose of stickering these coins were to find out how quickly these coins are circulating in my area. I put these on maybe 5 or 6 coins about a month ago. So it did take about a month to get back to me. So there may be more in here. We may be giving away a bunch of barber dimes tonight. But the point was that if I do pull it out on the stream, at least we'll do a giveaway, because obviously this means that this coin was circulated back to me, which is never a good sign. So Chris says, keep the Saca coin. Chris wants me to keep the Saca coin. Chris, you don't want the Saca coin? I will hang on to it, Chris. And we're going to do the giveaway here. Yes, a month is very, very quick. Normally it takes about 2 to 3 months. So it looks like I'm going to have to drive out of town and dump another $2,000 worth of coins out of the area. All right, so this is the second one we got back today. So that's not a good sign for these boxes, but hey, we have 6 great jackpot prizes, including 1 gram of gold, over 2 ounces of silver. We have 3 slabbed coins, a Merc dime, a reverse proof Rosie dime, and a 1884 old Morgan dollar. Silver Sacks, are you serious? The Saca coin is worth $50 on the open market. Well, thank you, Silver Sacks. I don't know who in their right mind would pay $50 for a horrendous coin that's stickered, but I appreciate the compliment. And let's see here. Oh, state of emergency declared in Alabama now. And now we have a national state of emergency. So throughout the whole United States. And Chris says, Silver Sacks, it's yours for $5. All right, let's pull up Chris Brumman's wallet here. Chris, we did send your package out, so your wallet should be empty. I found it. I found it first. Mrs. Plata was racing me to find Chris Brumman's wallet here. Chris Brummett, the silver quarters. You have an NIFC and a toner. What's going on? New Marshall. New Marshall is in the building, everybody. He says it's the zombie apocalypse. That's right, New Marshall. It is mayhem, chaos. All right. So we're going to give away a Barber dime since we did find a Saca Plata stickered coin. So let's do a random comment picker giveaway for this one. Here we go. All right, refresh. 66 unique comments. Gary and Kellogg says, good luck with the hunt. Are you here? Carrie and Terry, you have 20 seconds to claim your prize starting now. Carrie and Terry, are you here? If you are, you have just won a Barber dime. But you have 10 seconds to claim your prize. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I apologize, Carrie and Terry. We have to do this once more. Oh, they're here. They're here. Carrie and Terry, you guys are here. I'm going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. Carrie and Terry, congratulations. 1901 Barber dime. So there you have it. At the buzzard. All right. So Carrie and Terry, congratulations. Barber heading your way. And there we have it. All right. So let's see here. Chris Brummett, let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. Number 49 and number 29. Yeah, we used to try 60 seconds. We tried 30 seconds, but the random comment picker normally takes a couple of tries before we find a winner. And I've been on streams where it's just dragged on and on and on for several minutes. And I definitely do not want to prolong the stream. It does run pretty long enough. So any way I can find ways to shorten the stream or at least pick up the pace, then definitely want to do that. My streams tend to go for about 5 to 7 hours. So imagine if I extended it. So 49 and 29. And it's easy for someone, if it's 30 seconds or a minute, it's easy for someone that doesn't even watch your stream to just be able to pop in, or it's easy for someone to, let's say it's an alternate account. You can just swap in and swap out of the alternate account at any point. So 20 seconds, although there is a delay, if you are on the stream, if you are actively participating in the stream, then you'll definitely be able to reap the rewards of the giveaway. And that's the point. Everyone loves free stuff, but I definitely, want to make sure it's people that are always here, such as Carrie and Terry, and all of you great people that have constantly been here. So thank you guys for that. All right, D-Dub, you have a great night. I will check out the video for sure. And thank you once again for doing that. I appreciate the shout out. And you have a great weekend. All right, let's put this in the jackpot box here. We are gold miner. 4 rolls for gold miner. We have Gold Miner followed by Paul Hampton, Rockin' Roots, Wesley Kester, and Desi V. So here we go. $85. And Gold Miner, are you still in the building? We have a 2004 NIFC for Gold Miner. All right, Gold Miner. Let's see if we can find some silver. Although, you know, my expectations are tempered because, oh, that is a beautiful 1986. We're going to pull that aside as well. But my expectations are tempered since we did find two of the Saca Plata stickered coins. But that's the idea. The idea is, you know what, let's sticker some coins. That way, if we do get a box that has been maximized the amount of giveaways and items that we can include, because skunk boxes are just the majority of what channels throughout the coin community find. Sometimes you have hot streaks. Sometimes you find some historic boxes, but most times you're gonna come up empty. That's just the thrill of the hunt. And we are down to the final roll for Gold Miner. Oh yeah, I love shiny things as well, Silver Sacks. Lately, I've been falling in love with silver proof coins, which is why I had the reverse proof dime there. Sometimes you just plain have hot flashes too. That's right. Sometimes you'll get a box where you have double digit silver, and then you'll get skunked in the next 2-3 boxes. You know, I have been able to avoid long term skunk streaks. What? It's just a part of the hunt, guys. All right. So, Gold Miner, you have a beautiful 1986 and an NIFC. And let's see if we can pull something out of the Saca spin here. All right. We have pulled quite a few walkers, one Benji, mostly 40 percenters, but a good mix of items here. And it looks like 40 percenter times 2. So two 40 percenters for Gold Miner. So let's pull these two 40 percenters out for you, Gold Miner. A 1968 and a 1969. So there you have it. Plus the NIFC and the 1986. So let's put that in your wallet. And inside your wallet, you have a 1959 Benji proof set. So we're going to add to that. And thank you so much for your donation, Gold Miner. We will get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. And Rita says, I like silver proofs as well. Yeah, they are very, very pretty. 36 and 16. 36 and 16 for Gold Miner. All right. So good luck, Gold Miner. We're going to move on to Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton, are you still in the building? Jimmy says, Saca Plata, with spot as we've seen it in years, there has to be deals on constitutional silver. Any recommendations? Oh, well, online bullion sites have some great deals. The only issue I have is that they charge tax. If you are looking for constitutional silver, you guys can always email me at sacaplatany@gmail.com. I often do auctions that include a lot of constitutional silver. I do flash sales from time to time. However, because the spot price is low, that is limited. As hopefully you guys can understand. But yeah, even with the taxes, it was still a great deal on the bullion sites. But they are running out of inventory very quickly. So if you are looking to purchase via the online bullion sites, I would not wait. I would get right to it and make some purchases. I know JM Bullion currently has a limit on how much a customer can purchase. So that may end up being the case for the other online bullion sites as well. Oh yeah, reverse silver proofs are gorgeous. I mean, this reverse silver proof is actually the first one I've seen firsthand, and unbelievably stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So I hope that I'll be able to obtain more of these in the future. All right, let's see here. We have Paul Hampton. Paul is here. All right, Paul. So we have 5 rolls for Paul. And Paul, you will receive 3 entries this time around. Balance out with your first donation. Now, we did throw in the Rosie Dime on your first donation. So you will have a Saca spin for this donation and 3 entries. Silver Sack says, I found several online for $120 for $10 face. Exactly. Now, here's the thing. 120 ends up being about 133 with tax. And it also depends on the method of payment. So if you're paying via e-check, that is definitely the cheap way to go. It is the cheapest way to go. And the only thing is you have to anticipate that tax brings that total a little bit higher. Usually it's about $8 to $9 more. All right, so that's a toned 1977. We're going to pull that out. Oh, yeah, it is hard to find silver for melt price, Jimmy. You do get lucky and find it sometimes, but it is not something that is common. 1984. Three more rolls for Paul Hampton. We have 6 jackpot prizes tonight, including a 1-gram gold and slabbed Morgan dollar. So some very, very nice items tonight. All right, Maximus, you have a great night, and I will talk to you soon, brother. Silver Sacks avoids the taxes. That's always a game changer when you can avoid that. So very cool, Silver Sacks. All right, Paul, we are down to the final roll. Once again, a handful of clad. We'll check this coin. It may appear silver because of the fluorescent lighting, but it is not. What's going on, Coin Silver? Coin Silver's in the building. Thank you for joining me, Coin Silver. Hope all is well. All right, Paul, we got you the toner, and let's see what we can pull up on the Saca spin. Good luck. There's the confidence, Maximus. Oh, stop. Stop. Benji! Benji for Paul Hampton, the second Benji of the night. So there you have it, Paul. A 1963 Benji from Denver. So you get the toner and the Benji. Let's pull out your wallet here. All right, let's pull out Paul's wallet. Here it is, Paul. And we are going to add that to your wallet. Congratulations. And now you will receive 3 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. So here we go. Entry number 28, number 19, and number 2. Once again, that's 28, 19, and 2. So good luck, Paul. All right, we are approaching the tail end of the coin roll hunt. We have Rockin' Roots, 4 rolls for Rockin' Roots. So there we have it, 4 rolls for Rockin' Roots. And hopefully we can shock the world and find a silver in box number 2. Let's take a look here. So yeah, it's definitely going to be something that I'm going to do this week. I'm going to take a drive outside of my usual area and dump this coinage so that we can get some fresh new coinage in. It does happen from time to time, guys. Let's see here. That's a 1993. Paul says, I see I have some suspicious mail. I wonder if I got something from NY. Well, let's hope you got something nice and not anything that's going to stay with you long term, Paul. You got a nice package with some great items in there. So I hope you like them. Then again, you do want to hang on to them long term. Now that I mention it, that was a poor dad joke about the coronavirus. So I apologize for being insensitive. Let's see here. And we're down to the final roll here for Rockin' Roots. Let's see here. And handful of clad, oh so sad. So this is a, oh, that's just a 1974. Has the Ring of Death on it. So we're going to solely depend on a Saca spin here. And look, Silver Sacks is trying to pay it forward. All right, here we go. Rockin' Roots, good luck. So a 40%er for Rockin' Roots. So here you have it. 40% of Rockin' Roots, that's a 1968. The mint mark is a high mint mark there, just on Kennedy's neck. And that's pretty cool. Silver Sacks says upgrade for my wallet to get Rockin' Roots silver. So what would you like me to do, Silver Sacks? You tell me while you take the time to enter 2 entries into the jackpot for Rockin' Roots. Rockin' Roots, your numbers are 32 and 39. 32 and 39 for Rockin' Roots. So what would you like me to pull from your wallet? Let's take your wallet out. And I mean, you have a bunch of items here. So what would you like me to pull for Rockin' Roots? You probably have silver. Yeah, so we have I see a dime, I see a quarter, a 40%er. You want me to pull out a Merc dime or a 40%er? I think there's a 40% or a silver quarter. You let me know, Silver Sacks, what you want to do. Now, Rockin' Roots, you will be getting the 40%er from the Saca spin. And you just let me know, Silver Sacks. I'm going to put the 40% in Rockin' Roots wallet. At least a silver quarter if you have a 90%, or give her that. All right, let's see here. I'll pull out the, I believe there's, yeah, we have a silver quarter. All right. Silver quarter if I have a 90%, or give her that. Okay, so we have the silver quarter here. That's a 1964. So you'll get the 64 courtesy of Silver Sacks. Very thoughtful of you, Silver Sacks. And we are going to pull up Rockin' Roots wallet here. All right, Rockin' Roots. There you have it. And there it is. All right, we are up to Wesley Kester. Wesley, 2 rolls for Wesley. 2 rolls for Wesley. Silver Sacks is not the slab ones. I want those. All right, Wesley, let's get you a rosy dime to start you off. Wesley's lurking in the background. Is he coin roll hunting quarters? Is he coin roll hunting pennies? Is he sleeping? Is he eating ice cream? What is Wesley Kester doing? That should be a new game show. What is Wesley doing? 1985. We're down to the final roll for Wesley, and then we have Desi V. Desi V is currently the last donator of the night. If you guys are looking to donate to increase your odds in the Saca Plata Jackpot or possibly enter the jackpot for the first time, all you have to do is send a $10 donation or more via PayPal, friends and family to sacaplatany@gmail.com. All right, let's see here. And George Kimmel says, I'm awake now. George is awake. That's actually a pretty cool toner. I'm going to pull that out for Wesley. All right. So unfortunately, we didn't find any silver. We got you the toner, and you'll get the rosy dime, Wesley. So let's see. Let's pull out your wallet here. Wesley Kester. And Wesley's wallet is always an elusive wallet here. Here is Wesley's wallet. Those are your items. You have some silver, and we're going to add to that total. All right, guys. Let's get Wesley one entry into the Saca Plata Jackpot. Number 38. Number 38 for Wesley. 38 for Wesley. And there we have it. All right, we're down to the final 6 rolls. So we have 4 rolls here. And we will crack open box number 3 and pull 2 rolls from box number 3. All right, let's we're going to use trusty Kershaw. All right. Rip its head off. And here we have it. I'm not seeing any enders here. No surprise there. DMC, we are getting skunked to full force right now. So it is tough. We have found circulated coins. We have found my stickered coins. So not good at all, but we've been doing a bunch of giveaways throughout the stream to make up for it. And we have 6 Saca Plata Jackpot items, 1 gram of gold, a 1884 O slab Morgan dollar, an MS65, 1943 Merc dime. We have a reverse proof silver rosy as well, a 1 ounce silver bar, and a ½ ounce silver coin. Let's see here. Arnie C, what's going on, Arnie? Arnie says, hold on, sending PayPal. Arnie C wants in on this jackpot. I appreciate that, Arnie C. All right, let's get 2 more rolls for Desi V. All right, Desi V, good luck. Desi V, are you here? Handful of clad, 1996. Bobby V is here. And Desi V is here. Bobby V and Desi V's. The V's are here. All right, let's see here. Silver Sack says Arnie C is here to chew bubblegum and win giveaways, and I just gave him some bubblegum. I love bubble gum. I may just chew bubble gum right now so you guys can hear me chew bubble gum live on the stream. Wouldn't that be exciting? That's a pet peeve of mine, hearing people chew. That is not pleasant. And I have received a donation from Arnie C. Arnie C, thank you so much for the donation. Now, Arnie, is that your first time donation? I'm not sure. You may have donated on my stream in the past, but I am not sure. So let me know if you've donated before. All right, Arnie C, because of that donation, because it's your first donation, we will add a Rosie dime on top of whatever is found in the rolls or on the soccer wheel. So thank you so much for that. And we have 4 more rolls for Desi and Bobby V. And you will also receive 2 entries in the Saca Plata Jackpot RNC, which we have some very nice prizes. Gigi's in the building. Gigi's still hanging out. It's almost midnight, Gigi girl. Oh, okay. Gigi's about to call it a night. What's going on, Kevin Hubbard? Thank you for joining me, Kevin. Hope all is well on this Friday night. That's a 2,000. And 2 more rolls. 2 more rolls for Desi V. And it has been a brutal hunt, to say the least, as far as finding silver is concerned. The good news is that we have 6 jackpot prizes, including 1 gram of gold, a slabbed Morgan dollar, over 2 ounces of silver as well. All right, final roll. Desi V. $19.73. So unfortunately, nothing there. But with the donation, the $10 portion of the donation will get you a Rosie dime. And the $20 portion of the donation will get you a Saca spin. So there's the Rosie dime. And let's get you a Saca spin and see if we can get you a Benji or Walt. So here we have it. All right. Good luck. And we are approaching midnight on the East Coast. All right, so a silver quarter for Desi and Bobby V. So we will get you a 1964 silver. So there you have it, Desi V and Bobby V. Let's get you your wallet here. And you will also receive 2 entries in the Saca Plata Jackpot. So there you have it. And the 2 Barber dimes from earlier. Congratulations on that as well. And 3 entries into the Saca Plata Jackpot. So 3 entries for Desi and Bobby V. And I will read them off as I write them down, and then I will show them as I put them into the jackpot box. We have number 59, number 13, and number 67. Once again, that's 59, 13, and 67. So good luck to Bobby and Desi V. All right, we are approaching the last donation of the night. Arnie C. And Arnie C, because you are a first-time donator, you will receive a Rosie dime on top of whatever we find in your rolls or on the Saca spin. So thank you so much for the donation, Arnie C, and good luck. All right, let's see here. It's been a brutal night. This is box number 3, and we were skunked in box number 1 and 2. But, you know, it happens from time to time. Hopefully the jackpot prizes can make up for the skunk boxes. Nothing in roll number 1. Let's take a look here. That is a 1971. We have a 1993 here. Another 71. And a bicentennial. All right, 2 more rolls for Arnie C, and then you will receive a Saca spin for a chance to win a Benji or Walker. That is a 1999. All right, down to the final roll of the night. Now, if anyone is looking to donate to get into the Saca Plata Jackpot, every $10 donation receives 1 entry into the jackpot. And the bigger the donation, the more of a chance you have to. Ooh, look at that. It has some writing on there, but it is nicely toned. I am going to send that. It's unfortunate that there is writing on there, but some pretty nice toning on there. All right, so Arnie C, we found the toner and we have the Rosie dime. Let's pull up the Saca spin and see if we can get you a Benji or Walker. Here we go. Good luck. Passes the Benji. And 2 silver quarters. 2 silver quarters. That beats a 40%er any day of the week. So Arnie C, 2 silver quarters. You will receive a 1957 and a 1903. Both one from Philly and one from Denver. So you receive that. And Arnie C, you have an option to create a wallet account. If you are new on my channel, this is a wallet account. You accumulate items over time, and you can have them sent out at your request. The idea of a wallet account is to save me on some shipping, as well as be able to upgrade your items over a longer period of time. Arnie C wants to open a wallet. All right. Well, thank you for doing that, Arnie. And let's notate that you want a wallet opened, and we will have that ready to go on the next stream. So there you have it, Arnie C. Thank you so much for the donation. And let's get you 2 entries into the Saca Plata jackpot. And then we will recap the jackpot items And Arnie C says, now where's my 1 gram gold? Well, we will find out shortly who that winner will be. We have 6 separate jackpot items. All right, number 79 and number 31 for Arnie C. That's 79 and 31, and they are in there. All right, Arnie C. We're going to recap all of the jackpot items. If you would like to enter the Saca Plata jackpot, all you have to do is send a donation of 10 or more via PayPal, friends, and family to sacaplatany@gmail.com. So let's recap the items for tonight in the order that they were introduced. All right, the first jackpot item is a 1 gram Pamp Swiss Fortuna gold bar. Jackpot item number 2 is a 2008 silver. Let's get a close up here. 2008 silver reverse proof Roosevelt dime. Proof 70. Absolutely gorgeous. Item number 3 is a 2014 First Special Services Force half-ounce silver coin. Jackpot item number 4 is a 1-ounce Washington Mint 3/9 fine silver bar. Jackpot item number 5 is, I'm going to pull it up here, an 1884 MS63 Morgan silver dollar. And last but certainly not least, jackpot prize number 6 is a 1943 Denver MS65 Merc dime. All right. So there we have it. 6 jackpot items. Gigi's in the building. Gigi's going to call it a night. She's giving me a beautiful hug. Good night, Precious. Say good night to everyone in the chat.
Good night.
All right. All right, guys. So if there is no one else that would like to enter the Saca Plata jackpot, we will remove this box and we will get to announcing the winners. All right. So we're going to pull this out here. If you are looking to donate, it's a last call. All right. Let's move this box. And let's replace it with the jackpot box. We're going to pan this up a bit so you can see what I'm doing. All right, let's take a sip of the ginger ale and get to the jackpot. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the Saca Plata jackpot. Let's see who's going to get the gold. Gigi's excited. I guess she wants to find out first. All right, here we go. Let's shake this up. And the first winner will be for the 1 gram bar, then the reverse proof, then the half-ounce, then the 1-ounce bar, then the slab Morgan dollar, and finally the slab Mercury dime. Here we go, guys. Thank you guys for sticking with me. 36 people in the chat. It's midnight here on the East Coast. And here we go. We're going to shake it up. We're going to stir it. Pam Swiss Fortuna Gold Bar is number 57. Number 57. Number 57. Silver Balls. Silver Balls, congratulations. You have won the 1 gram Pam Swiss Fortuna Gold Bar. Congratulations to Silver Balls.
Silver ball.
That's right. You get the 1 gram gold. All right. So let's put that in your wallet here. Silver Balls was another first-time donator, so congratulations to Silver Balls. And there we have it. All right. The next item is the 2018 S Reverse Proof Rosie Dime, graded by NGC. Here we go. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, stir it. The winner of the 2018 S Reverse Proof Silver Dime is number 1. Number 1. Oh my goodness. Silver Balls. Silver Balls doubled up. Silver Balls doubled up. He still has 3 entries in the jackpot. Silver Balls, you have won 2 times. I guess they call that beginner's luck. We're actually going to protect this. Whoa. Silver Balls is going to be in for a silver surprise and a gold surprise. All right, let's see here. Now, Silver Balls had the biggest donation of the night, which was $50. And that got him 5 entries. It is a numbers game. However, we have 4 prizes remaining. This is for the half-ounce USA and Canada collaborative coin. Here we go. All right, the winner of the half-ounce silver is number 69.
Oh, wait.
Number 69 is Jay Corona. Jay Corona, congratulations. You won the half-ounce 3/9 fine silver. So there you have it, Jay Corona. This was actually a giveaway gift from Penny Dog. She said to give it away on one of your streams, and we are doing just that. So congratulations to Jay Corona. And thanks again, Penny Dog, for the generous gift and allowing me to pay it forward to one of you guys. All right, so there you have it. Next up, the 1 ounce Washington Mint Bar. Here we go. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, stir it. All right, that's a workout. The winner of the 1 ounce Washington Mint Silver Bar is number 67. Number 67 is Desi V. Desi V, congratulations. Not only did you win the 2 Barber Dimes earlier today, you have won a 1-ounce silver bar. Congratulations on your first jackpot win. So Desi V, you get the 1-ounce bar. First jackpot win on my stream. So there you have it. And we are going to move on to jackpot prize number 5. Jackpot prize number 5 is an 1884 MS63 Morgan dollar, graded by NGC. Here we go. The winner of the slabbed Morgan dollar is number 49. Number 49. Chris Brummett. Chris Brummett, congratulations. You have won the MS63 Morgan silver dollar. Congratulations, Chris. So we will make sure that's in your wallet. I will pick it up. That was a gift courtesy of Viera Coins. So that was a jackpot item courtesy of Viera Coins. So that was the 1884 Morgan dollar. And that was an MS63 graded by NGC. Congratulations to Chris. And let's see here. Gigi, can you put in Chris's wallet? All right. Last but not least, we have the 1943 Denver MS65 Merc Dime. Here we go. Last jackpot prize of the night. Number 40. Number 40. Where is number 40? Silver Sacks! Silver Sacks, you called it. Silver Sacks is dime. Silver Sacks, dime. Congratulations. You have won the MS65 Merc Dime. There you have it. So out of 6 jackpot prizes, we have had 5 separate winners. So there you have it, Silver Sacks. Yes, wait a minute. You have won. And that's the 3rd slab in your wallet. Check that out. You have 3 slabs now in your wallet. How cool is that? All right. So there you have it, guys. Now it is 12 on the East Coast, so we can pull a few auction items. We normally do an end of stream auction because it is still a tad bit earlier. We have some time to pull out some items. So if you guys are looking to stay for the auction, you are welcome to join us. We will have items starting at $1. We'll try to mix things up a little bit. Mostly will be bargain bin items. But if you guys are new to the auction, then it is $5 for 5 ounces or less. This is shipping cost. 6 ounces or more is $8 flat rate with insurance. If you have an open and active wallet account, Shipping is free of charge. So $1 intervals unless otherwise stated. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're going to start off with some bargain bin items and see where it goes. Put a 1 in the chat if you will be participating.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, Gigi girl. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
And once again, if this is your first time participating in an auction and you haven't used PayPal on my channel, then you have to send a $1 verification payment to sacaplatany@gmail.com to register. And that's basically to ensure that you have a valid PayPal and that you are of age. So if you guys haven't already used your PayPal on my channel, then you would have to verify your PayPal on the auction. All right, Mercy, you have a great night and enjoy your weekend as well. So let's get started, guys. We are going to get started here. We're going to get started with a 2009 Philly, should I say? Well, technically Pennsylvania, but 2009, actually it's a D, it's Denver. 2009 Denver US Mint Roll. And this is the professional life here. Starting bid here is $1. $1 starting bid for the 2009 Denver Lincoln Cent Professional Life Mint Roll. Let's see here. Can we get a close up here? We have Chris at 1. Chris at 1. Silver Sacks at 2. Silver Sacks at 2, looking for 3. We have Paul Hampton at 3. Paul at 3, looking for 4. 4, do we have 4? We have Scott at 5. Scott at 5. Silver Sacks at 6. 6, looking for 7. 7, 7, do we have 7? And some beautiful toning there. Look at that. Yeah, so these are the Lincoln Memorial 2009 designs. We have Silver Sacks at 6, looking for 7. Going once. We have Paul Hampton at 7. Paul at 7, looking for 8. 8, do we have 8? We have Paul at 7, looking for 8. 8, do we have 8? Silver Sacks is out. Going once now. We have Paul at 7, looking for 8. Going twice now. We have a 2009 from Denver, Lincoln Cent Mint Roll, Professional Life. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Paul Hampton for $7. Congratulations, Paul. $7 for the 2009 Denver. And once again, guys, for the auction portion of the stream, please hold your payments till you receive an invoice. I will send an invoice within 24 hours of the auction. Usually it's within, much before that. It will be at some point tomorrow. So, Paul, if you would like, I do have the presidency. I have the presidency U.S. Mint roll as well. This is from Philly, and I can honor that at $7 as well. So that's completely up to you. And Paul says yes. So we will do the presidency as well. And that will be 14 total. So congratulations, Paul. All right. So we will add that to your wallet. And let's move on to the next item here. Let's just add this first. All right. Next item here. We have a 1966 MS64 graded by NGC. The cool thing about this is it has the on the slab there. So that's very cool. Starting bid here is $1. $1 starting bid for the 1966 MS64 slab Kennedy $50. Silver Sack said he doesn't invoices kind of like he's asking for us to pay for what we thought we were buying. We have Scott at 2, 2 looking for 3, Mel at 5, 5 looking for 6, Paul at 7, 7 looking for 8. We have 8. Silver Sacks at 8 looking for 9 now. Silver Sacks at 8 looking for 9, 9. Do we have 9? Going once. Mel is out. We have Silver Sacks at 8 looking for 9 for the slab 1966 Kennedy. It's a MS64. And it has the customs Kennedy on the slabs there, on the slab there. We have Silver Sacks at 8 looking for 9. Going twice now. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Silver Sacks for $8. Congratulations, Silver Sacks. That is another slab heading your way. All right, Silver Sacks, we will put that in your wallet. Slab number 4. And you got that a very great buy indeed. All right. We're going to flip through some flips here and see if we can pull some items from here. All right. Nicely toned 3 pence from 1934. Let's see if we can get some clarity here. There we have it. So you see the blue, the hints of blue. It's a 1934 3 pence starting bid. is $1. $1 starting bid for the 3 pence. We have Mel at 1. Mel at 1 looking for 2. 2. Do we have 2? Beautiful toning here, especially on the reverse. Silver Sacks at 2. Silver Sacks at 2 looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3? We have Mel at 3. Silver Sacks at 4. Just edging out Rita. Silver Sacks at 4. Looking for 5. 5. Do we have 5? Mel is out. So there's some nice blue toning on there, developing on the brim of the coin. We have Rita at 5. Rita at 5, looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? $19.34, 3 pence. What's going on, Aaron? We have Rita at 5, going once now. There's some nice blue over there. Some nice toning there. We have Rita at 5, looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? Going twice. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $5. Congratulations, Rita. We will add that to your wallet here. Let me clear my throat. Looks like someone needs some ginger ale. All right, Rita. Let's add that to your wallet. Okay. Gotta keep it moving. I'm gonna pull some from here. All right, next up, we have a clad proof Balboa. Rita just woke up. Well, good morning, sunshine. Rita is back. She's up, and you guys are all on notice. So we have a Balboa, clad proof Balboa here. This is from 1968. Starting bid, $1. $1 starting bid. We have Mel at 3. Mel at 3 looking for 4. 4. Do we have 4? Mel at 3 looking for 4. 4. Do we have 4? Gold miner at 4. Gold miner at 4 looking for 5. Breeze at 5. Breeze at 5 looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? Breeze at 5 looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6 for the clad proof Balboa? Paul at 6. Breeze at 7. Back and forth they go. Back and forth they go. Breeze at 7 looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8? The detail on these coins are immaculate. Breeze at 7, going once now. Rita is out. Breeze at 7, looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8 for the 1968? That's right. It's a 1968 clad proof Balboa. Going twice now. Paul is out. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Breeze for $7. Congratulations, Breeze. Breeze won her birth year coin. So congratulations. We will add that. All right, bear with me as I put this in Breeze's wallet here. And then we will move on to the next item. But I want to make sure. There it is. All right. It is in there. Congratulations, Breeze. All right. Next item here, guys. Actually, this is interesting here. All right. This is a what's going on, David Chestnut? We have face reveal. We have a picture of my neck here. This is in 1881. 1 cent from the Netherlands. Look how cool that design is. So Netherlands, 1 cent here. Starting bid is $1. $1 starting bid for the 1881. 1 cent. Paul at 4. Paul at 4. Looking for 5. Do we have 5? Beautiful coin. The lion with the sword there. Paul at 4. Looking for 5. Do we have 5? We have Rita at 5. Rita at 5. Looking for 6. Do we have 6? Absolutely beautiful. 1881. We have Rita at 5 going once now. The reflection of this flip. We have Paul at 6. Paul at 6. Looking for 7. Rita at 7. Rita at 7. Looking for 8. Do we have 8? Rita at 7. Looking for 8. Do we have 8 for the 1881? Netherlands, 1 cent. Paul is out. Rita going once. Rita at 7 looking for 8. Do we have 8? Going twirling. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $7. Congratulations, Rita. $7 for the 1881 Netherlands, 1 cent. We will add that to your wallet. All right. Let's pull some more out here. All right, here we go. Another foreign coming right at you. We have a 1920 90% silver Cuban centavos, 20 centavos. This is a 1920 Starting bid is $1. We have Mel at 4. Mel at 4, looking for 5. Do we have 5? Mel at 4, looking for 5. Do we have 5? And then looking for 6. Do we have 6? We have Silver Sacks at 6. Silver Sacks at 6, looking for 7. Do we have 7 for the 1920? 20 centavos from Cuba. We have Paul at 7. Paul at 7, looking for 8. Do we have 8? Paul at 7, looking for 8. Do we have 8? Rita at 10. Rita at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Silver Sacks is out. Rita at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Going once. Beautiful Cuban 20 centavos. Paul is out. We have Rita at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Going twice now. All in. All out. Last call. And this is a 1920 Cuban 20 centavos. Jeff, what's going on, Jeff? So we have the last call. 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $10. Congratulations, Rita. $10 for the 1920 Cuban 20 centavos. We will add that to your wallet. Paul said, David says, anything that I would like. Let's see here. I will be flipping through these flips, guys. Most of it will be bargain bin items. But let's see here. This is an interesting one here, guys. All right, Breeze, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us on the stream tonight. As always, it's great to have you on the stream. And I hope you have a great weekend. I will see you next week on Tuesday. All right, so let's see here. This is an interesting one. Now, this is about AG condition. It is warped. It is in bad shape. But you know what, guys? I'm about to pull out an 1809 half cent. 1809 half cent. Let's see if we can pick everything up here. It's going to be kind of hard to see because it is in the flip. So there you see it. 1809. That is, it is in bad shape, guys. Look at that. It's in half cent. So there you have it. It's a classic head half cent. And I wanted you guys to take some time to do a little research on here. 1809. Fall starting it off at 1. Silver Sacks at 2. 2 looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3? Mintage of 1 million. 100% copper. We have Mel at 6. 6 looking for 7. Silver Sacks at 7. 1809. David Chestnut at 10. David Chestnut at 10. Looking for 11. Do we have 11? We have 11. Silver Sacks at 11. Looking for 12. 12. Do we have 12? 1809. David at 15. 15. Looking for 16. And there is a variety. I believe there's a 9 over 9 variety. I'm not seeing any indication that it is that variety, but you might want to throw it under a scope because this came from the same estate lot where I had the 1807 over 6. So we have David at 15, 15, looking for 16, 16. Do we have 16? Once again, 1809, half cent. Going once now. Silver Sacks is not. David at 15. Going twice now. We have Silver Sacks at 16. Silver Sacks at 16 for the 1809 half cent. $16, looking for 17. 17, do we have 17? We have David at 18. David at 18, looking for 19. 19, do we have 19 for the 1809 half cent? It's amazing that as warped as it is, you can still see the date. You can even see on the cap there a little bit. David at 18, looking for 19, going once now. 1809 half cent. David at 18, looking for 19. 19, do we have 19? Going twice now. That's right, Silver Sacks. At least 19 years old, just to err on the side of caution. I think that's a safe bet to take. And this is making my head look very weird. Okay, we have David at 18, looking for 19. 19, do we have 19? All in. All out. Last call. This is an AG condition, New Marshall. It's an 1809. And we have a sniper alert, New Marshall at 19. New Marshall at 19, looking for 20. Duck for cover, New Marshall is sniping. New Marshall at 19, looking for 20 for the 1809 half cent. New Marshall at 19, looking for 20. We have David at 21. David at 21. 21, looking for 22. 22, do we have 22? Back and forth they go. Back and forth they go. 1809 half cent. We have David at 21 going once now. New Marshall is out. Trying to get the close-up again. I apologize. We have David at 21, looking for 22, going twice now. David at 21, looking for 22. 22, do we have 22? All in. All out. Last call. And to David Chestnut for $21. Congratulations, David. You have won in 1809 half cent. And Silver Sack says, I was not quick enough on the red book. That's right. That's why I gave you guys a little bit of time to look that up. So congratulations, David. All right. Let's move on. We're going to put that in your wallet, David. David Chestnut. And then we will move on to the next item. We will not do too many items tonight, but we're flowing tonight. It's a nice rhythm and momentum going. All right, David. Here's your wallet. And you have other items off to the side as well that will not fit in this wallet. All right. All right. Let's see here. We are going to pull out a proof here. This is a 5-cent Barbados from 1975. Now it does have what appears to be a print or some kind of, not sure what that could be. But we'll go up half cents here. We'll go up half dollars, should I say, not half cents. We'll go up half cents. We're going to start off with $1 and we'll go up half dollar intervals. You guys are welcome to go up $1 intervals if you choose. Our starting bid here for the 1975 proof Barbados is $1. Do we have $1? This is a low mintage coin. All right, Gene, you have a great night. It was a pleasure to have you on the stream, and enjoy your weekend as well. We have Silver Sacks at 2. Silver Sacks at 2. Looking for 3. Do we have 3? Silver Sacks at 2. Looking for 3. We have Read at 3. Read at 3. Looking for 4. Do we have 4? This is the 1975 Barbados. 5 cents Barbados. 1975, 5 cents. Proof Barbados. Read at 3. Going once. Read at 3. Looking for 4. Do we have 4? Going twice now. Read at 3. Looking for 4. Do we have 4? All in. All out. Last call. And sniper alert. Paul at 4 and Rita came right back at 5 without any hesitation whatsoever. Rita at 5 going once. David, I do have capsules. I just picked up some quarter capsules and I picked up I do have some larger capsules. So it really depends on what you're looking for. I also have capsules for dimes as well. We have Paul at 5.5. Rita coming up at 7. Rita at 7, looking for 8. Do we have 8? Going once now. So yeah, David, feel free to let me know what capsules you're looking for. If I don't have them in stock, I could try to pick them up for you. And that goes for you as well, Rita. I know you wanted some capsules. Read at 7, looking for 8. Going twice now. Yeah, so I do have quarter size, dime size, and American Silver Eagle size. It might be the Morgan Dollar size. I have to double check. All right, read at 7, looking for 8. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $7. Congratulations, Rita. We will add that to your wallet. All right. And Scott, you need half dollar tubes. Well, I can do half dollar tubes as well. I'm doing $1 piece per tube or per capsule. So whatever you guys need, you can email me. It's better off to do it that way. And that way I have it, I can reference back if you guys are interested. And just make sure you note how many you would like, etc., etc. Okay, next up, we have a Russian coin here. We have a Russian coin. I'm trying to get the year here. This is an 1876. I'm trying to pick up the lettering here. It is in great shape, however, it's kind of hard to read. See if we can pick that up. 1876 to, you can see my face in there, face reveal. Let's see. Trying to use my, there we go. So there you have it. And I cannot pronounce that. Maybe you guys are better off at pronouncing it. But it is from Russia. Let's see if we can pick up the details on it. I apologize, guys. My webcam is not cooperating. Silver Sachs is not rushing to bid. All right, I think that's the best I can do in terms of getting the close-up here. 1876 from Russia. Paul at 1-1, looking for 2. Silver Sachs at 2. Silver Sachs at 2, looking for 3-3. Do we have 3? Silver Sachs at 2, looking for 3-3 for the Russian coin from 1876. And I apologize, I cannot pronounce that, but it is indeed from Russia. We have Paul at 3. I can just see a brown round spot. I apologize, Rita. I'm doing my best to try to get you a clear close up, but we have Paul at 3. This is an 1876 from Russia. Paul at 3. Aaron, maybe you can spell that out for me because I'm having trouble picking that up. You're probably more well versed than I am in this field. And it's the flip is so shiny that it's giving me glare issues here. We have silver sacks at 4, showing more of myself than the actual coin. Let's see, maybe this will help. That did not help one bit. In fact, it's making my eyes tear. All right, there we go. 1876 from Russia, silver sacks at 4, 4, looking for 5. Four, looking for 5, 5. Do we have 5? Going once. Read at 5. Read at 5. Looking for 6, 6. Do we have 6? Rita may just not want Silver Sacks to win. Rita may be developing a rivalry with Silver Sacks here. Read at 5. A conic coin. Conic coin. Thank you, Aaron. I wasn't sure how to pronounce that. Read at 5. Looking for 6. Going once. So a smaller denomination here. Exactly, Aaron. Good. I don't feel so bad. We have read at 5. Looking for 6, 6. Going twice. I won't say no to a $half bid. You guys have been great with not making it a frequent thing. So, Rita, you're more than welcome to take it up another $half if you choose. And Rita takes it another $half. Rita at 6. Rita at 6, looking for 7. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to make it a regular thing is for time restraints purposes. Uh, but I'll allow it in situations like this. We have Rita at 6, looking for 7, 7. Do we have 7? Going once. Paul is out. I think you guys have been very fair in terms of your bidding. So the $half bid is something that is subjective. I definitely don't want to offend anybody by accepting the $half bids, but we have Rita at 6, looking for 7, 7, going twice. Rita at 6, looking for 7, 7, all in, all out. Last call. Sniper alert, sniper alert. We have Aaron. Aaron at 6.5, looking for 7 now. Aaron at 6.5, looking for 7, 7. Do we have 7? And Scott puts a period there. A decimal point. Rita at 7. Rita taking it to 7, 7, looking for 8, 8. Do we have 8? Rita at 7, looking for 8, 8. Do we have 8? Mercer, this is an 1876 Tuconic from Russia. Welcome back, Brian. Rita at 7, going ones. We have Aaron at 7.5. Aaron at 7.5, looking for 8 now. 7.5, looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8? Back and forth they go. Back and forth they go. Read at 8. 8, looking for 8.5. 8, looking for 8.5 now. Going ones. We have Aaron at 9. Aaron at 9, looking for 10. 10. Do we have 10? Aaron at 9, looking for 10. 10. Do we have 10? Looks like some research may have been done on this coin. Read at 10. Read at 10, looking for 11. Read at 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11? 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11 for the 1876 from Russia? Going once. Aaron is out. Going twice. 1876 is very old indeed. Read at 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11? All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $10. Congratulations, Rita. A great coin to add to the collection. I don't often come across Russian coins, so congratulations. Mercer says, almost as old as I am. Mercer, that is impressive. You look great for someone born before 1876, that's for sure. Welcome back, Mercer. Glad to have you here. And we're going to add this to your wallet, Rita. All right, next up. We have a 1994S Proof 69 Deep Cam Silver Quarter. Starting bid here is $1. $1 starting bid for a PCGS Slabbage. Call me crazy. It won't be the first time. 1994 S Silver Proof Quarter. $1 starting bid. We have David at 5. David at 5. Looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? Paul at 6. Paul at 6. Looking for 7. 7. 7. Do we have 7? Silver Sacks at 7. 7. Looking for 8. Do we have 8? David at 10. David at 10. Looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11? David at 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11 for the 1993 S? Silver Proof. David at 10, going once now. David at 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11? Sweet pickles. I'm just going to yell that out tomorrow at some point. I'll be walking down the street with the family, and I'll just yell out, "Sweet pickles!" Going twice now. David at 10, looking for 11. 11. Do we have 11? All in. All out. Last call. And sold to David for $10. That's the 1994 S PCGS Proof 69 quarter, silver quarter. Congratulations. Awesome deal on that. $10 for David. Congratulations, David. We will add that to your wallet. That is a great buy there. All right. Kennedy's back. How was it, Kennedy? Did you have a good time? You enjoy yourself? Welcome back. Guess who's back? Kennedy's back. Brian, I'm not sure what you mean. End the stream. 1962 clad proof nickel. Starting bid is $1. Some nice toning on it as well. Can I get any of those proof quarters raw? We did do the Saca Plata Jackpot, if that's what you're referring to, Brian. Kennedy at 1. Kennedy at 1. Looking for 2. Do we have 2? I do have raw Washington proof silver quarters. However, I may not have them on hand here. We have Paul at 3. Actually, I may have some. Yes, I may have some. We have Paul at 3, looking for 4. Do we have 4? Paul at 3, looking for 4. Do we have 4? Going once. This is a 19 Jefferson proof nickel. We have Rita at 4. Rita at 4, looking for 5. Do we have 5? Rita at 4, looking for 5. Do we have 5? Going once now. Read at 4, looking for 5. Going twice now. Paul is out. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $4. Congratulations, Rita. That is a nice buy. And we will add that to your wallet. All right. We have another oldie here. Pre-1900. However, I'm going to need to pull up information on this one. I forgot completely about this coin. I had this coin for a while. I don't know why I didn't put it up sooner, but let's see here. All right. This is a coin from Switzerland, guys. A coin from Switzerland, 10 Rappin. 1962, Rita. It's a 1962 proof nickel. 1962. All right, this is 10 Rappin from 1895. 1895, Switzerland. Starting bid is $1. 10 Rappin. I mean, look at the condition and the strike for 1895 coin. We have Brian at 1. Brian at 1, looking for 2. 2. Do we have 2? Very cool coin. Very clear details here. We have Kennedy at 2. 2, looking for 3. Brian at 3. 3, looking for 4 now. We have Brian at 3, looking for 4. 4. Do we have 4? 1895. Switzerland 10 Rapin or Rapin or Rapin. Whatever floats your boat. We have Rita at 4. 4 looking for 5. 5. Do we have 5? Brian is out. 1895. Switzerland 10 Rapin. Very nice coin. Rita at 4 going once now. 1895 10 Rapin in very nice condition, guys. Read at 4 going twice now. 1895. Rita at 4 looking for 5. All in. All out. Last call. And sniper alert. Paul Hampton with the snipe at 5. That was a perfectly executed snipe. Paul at 5, looking for 6. We have Rita at 6. Rita at 6, looking for 7. 7. Do we have 7? But 1895, 10 Rapin from Switzerland. It is not silver. This is not silver. I apologize if I did not state that prior. You guys can retract your bid if you were under the impression that it was silver. I will allow you to retract your bid. But we're talking about an 1895 Switzerland 10 Rapin here. And we have Jeff at 7. Jeff at 7 looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8? Jeff at 7 looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8? It is a clad. It is a copper nickel composition. Going once. Jeff at 7 looking for 8. 8. Do we have 8? Going twice now. Jeff at 7 looking for 8. 8 for the 1895 10 Rapin from Switzerland. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Jeff Brown for $7. Congratulations, Jeff. $7. And once again, guys, please hold your payments. I will be sending you invoices within the next 24 hours. And we will add this. Now, Jeff, you do not currently have a wallet account. You are welcome to create one, or we can send these items out to you as soon as possible. All right. Oh, no worries, Mercer. I appreciate you doing that. All right. We're going to move on here. Some more slabbage. 2007 S Silver Proof Idaho. This is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Ultra. Amazing coin. We have Brian at 1. Brian starting us off at 1. Absolutely stunning proof coin here. Brian at 1, looking for 2. David at 5. David at 5, looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? And Jeff says, send to Rita. How about that? Awfully nice of you, Jeff. So I will make a note here. Send to Rita. Is there a tide behind me? No, there is not any tide behind me. Oh, up there, that's, what is that? Oh, that's toilet paper because you have to stack up nowadays. It's very hard. We have David at 5, guys. David at 5, looking for 6, going once. This is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, 2007 S Silver. David at 5, looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? Proof Ultra Cameo. Aaron says, Saca, can you keep an eye out for some GB Silver? I am not sure what GB Silver is, Aaron. Maybe it's getting late for me. Maybe I'm having an epic brain fart. We have Rita at 6. Rita at 6, looking for 7. 7. Do we have 7? We have David at 8. David at 8, looking for 9. 9. David at 8, bumping it to 8, looking at 9. Great Britain. I may have, I'll keep an eye out. I may have some here, but I would have to sort through. We have, thank you for that, Mercer. David at 8, looking for 9. 9. Do we have 9? Rita is out. Going once. David at 8, looking for 9. 9. This is a 2007. Idaho Proof 69 Ultra. Going twice now. We have David at $8 for the 2007 Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to David for $8. Congratulations, David. Another great buy here. Congratulations to David. All right. We're going to move on now. Let's put this in your wallet, David, and let's move on. All right. We're going to move on to some foreign silver here. Foreign silver. I believe this is a coin from Egypt, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, it is a coin from Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. It's very hard to read the date, so I can't give you an exact date, but I'll tell you what, this is 91% silver. It's a mintage of under 1 million, I believe. It's a real. Now, it possibly can be half a real. We have a 5.8 grams according to the description here. Where's my scale? I would like to verify here before I put this up. I apologize. These are how these end of stream auctions sometimes work. A little off the cuff, a little winging it here. All right, so I believe it's a real. 91% silver. Check that out. A little bit of toning there. Starting bid here is $5. $5 starting bid. For the real. It is one real at 7, looking for 8. Do we have 8? Yes, it is slightly bigger than a $0.5 here. Nope, it is exactly the size of a $0.5. So 91% silver here. Now that is where I struggle to provide you with that information. According to what I see here, it's saying 1950. But I cannot verify that that's indeed correct because I cannot read where the year would be here. We have David at 10. So I apologize for that, guys. We have David at 10. Looking for 11. Do we have 11? David at 10. Looking for 11. Do we have 11? For the 1 real from Saudi Arabia. Going once now. David at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Going twice now. Aaron is out. David says, no, Rita, don't do it. Don't even think about it. David at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Oh, Len. Oh, sniper alert, Rockzilla at 11, Rockzilla at 11, Rita at 12. Rockzilla at 11, Rita at 12. You guys are getting me tongue-tied here. Rita at 12, looking for 13 now. 12, looking for 13. 13, we have 13. Going once. She did it, David. She did it. You said not to do it, but she did it. Rita wants this coin. It is a beautiful 1 real from Saudi Arabia. Rita at 12, looking for 13. 13. Do we have 13? Going twice now. Rockzilla with the snipe. Rockzilla at 13, looking for 14. 14, do we have 14? Back and forth they go, back and forth they go. Rockzilla at 13, looking for 14. 14, do we have 14? Going once. We have Rockzilla at 13, looking for 14. 14. Going twice now. Rita is out. All in. All out. Last call. And sniper alert, sniper alert, duck for cover, everybody. David Chestnut sniping from the clock tower. A perfectly timed snipe from David. David at 14, looking for 15. David at 14, looking for 15. 15, do we have 15? I probably woke up my neighbors. Going once. Unbelievable battle here. Rockzilla coming back at 15. Some research may have been done here. Rockzilla at 15, looking for 16. 16, do we have 16? Going once. Rockzilla at 15, looking for 16. 16, do we have 16? David coming back at 16. Back and forth they go. Back and forth they go. David versus Rockzilla. David at 16, looking for 17. 17, do we have 17? Rockzilla is out. David going once. David at 16, looking for 17. Going twice now. David at 16, looking for 17. For the one Riyal from Saudi Arabia, 91% silver. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to David for $16. Congratulations, David. You get the one Riyal from Saudi Arabia. Very cool coin indeed. All right, we will add that to your wallet. And let's see what we have here. All right, we have Saca says, give to Rita, please. All right, let's make a note here. Awfully nice. So I notated to give it to Rita. And we're going to move on here. We have a proof penny. Not in the best shape. That's just a toning that it's developed. It's not damaged. It's just the toning isn't as appealing as other proof pennies have developed. So this is a 1962 proof cent. We have Paul at 1. Paul at 1, looking for 2. 1962 proof cent. We have Paul at 1, looking for 2. 2, do we have 2? Going once. Paul at 1. Looking for 2. Going twice now. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Paul for $1. Congratulations, Paul. I will not charge you the $1, so this will be a freebie for you. Congratulations, Paul. We will add that to your wallet. And let's see here. Let's pull out your wallet here. There it is. Oh, no problem, Paul. And we're going to move on here. So this is going to be a set. We have 3 steel cents. 1 from Philly. 1 from Denver. And 1 from San Francisco. Can we get a close-up, please? There we go. So the P, D, and S set. Now it looks like it could be recoded, rezinked, whatnot. There is that possibility. And we have David at 5. David starting us off at 5 for the P, D, and S Lincoln Steel Cent set. David at 5. We have David at 5. Yeah, it does look like it could be rezinked, recoded, if whatnot. We have Paul at 6. Or could that be a scare tactic from Paul? Could Paul be using that as an advantage? No, it does indeed appear that way. We have Paul at 6 looking for 7. Going once now. And David is out. Going twice now. Paul at 6 looking for 7. All in. All out. Last call. And Sold to Paul for $6. Congratulations, Paul. It's $6 for the PD and S set. Paul says, "Oh, it's hard to find any not recoded these days. They would fill a book and look very nice. Indeed, these are great book fillers." And we will add that to your wallet. Next up, we'll keep the bargain bins going here. What we're going to do, we'll add 2 to this. This is a 1971 Trinidad and Tobago 5-cent and 25-cent piece. Starting bid is $1. This is Trinidad and Tobago, another low mintage proof set here. And we're going to flip it for you guys. Two beautiful coins. Reed at 1, looking for 2. Kennedy at 2. Kennedy at 2, looking for 3. Do we have 3? This is for the set here. 1971 proof 5 cents and 25 cents from Trinidad and Tobago. Kennedy at 2, looking for 3. Going. We have Reed at 3. Reed at 3, looking for 4. Reed at 3, looking for 4. Do we have 4? Going once now. Read at 3, looking for 4. Do we have 4? Going twice now. Kennedy is out. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $3. Congratulations, Rita. You got a great deal on these 2 coins. Normally 1 goes for about that price, so you basically got 2 for the price of 1 here. This is bronze, beautiful. So there you have it. Congratulations. And we will add that to your wallet. All right. Let's pull out some foreign silver. This is well, thank you for that, Paul. I definitely, I have a bunch of bargain bin items. However, I always am hesitant to pull out too many of them, as many people can lose interest looking for the higher end items. But in this case, we'll keep pumping them out. It is almost 2 in the morning, so I won't be staying on too much longer. But in this case, we have silver. This is a 1944 20 centavos from the Philippines. Starting bid here is $1. $1 starting bid. Rita, I know what you meant, Rita. We have Jay at 2. What's going on, Jay Corona? Jay Corona won jackpot prize earlier today. Congratulations, Jay. 1944 from the Philippines. We have Jay at 2, looking for 3. Do we have 3? 20 centavos. We have 3. Aaron at 3. Rita at 5. 5, looking for 6. 1944 Philippines. We have Aaron at 6. Aaron at 6, looking for 7. Do we have 7? Going once now. Aaron at 6, looking for 7. We have Rita at 8. Rita at 8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. Do we have 9? 20 centavos from the Philippines. Going once now. Read at 8, looking for 9. Do we have 9? Going twice now. All in. All out. Aaron with the snipe. We have Aaron at 10. Sniper alert, sniper alert. Aaron at 10, looking for 11. Do we have 11? Rita coming right back at 11 without any hesitation. Rita at 11, looking for 12. Do we have 12 for the 1944? 20 centavos from the Philippines. Aaron at 13, back and forth they go, back and forth they go. Aaron at 13, looking for 14. Do we have 14? Reed at 14, Aaron at 15, looking for 16. Do we have 16? 1944 from the Philippines. Aaron at 15, looking for 16. Do we have 16? Rita at 16. Looking for 17. Do we have 17? What a back and forth battle this is. Rita at $16, Aaron at 17. Aaron at 17, looking for 18. Do we have 18? Oh, very cool, Paul. Usually when I do find a magic coin, it's either blank on the inside or has a Mexican coin design on the inside. So that's very cool. We have Rita at 18, looking for 19, and Aaron is out. Rita at 18, looking for 19, going once. Rita at 18, looking for 19, going twice now. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $18. Congratulations, Rita. A beautiful coin indeed. Hard fought victory there for Rita. We will add that to your wallet. All right, let's keep it moving, guys, with these bargain bin items. I am looking to do another full-blown auction in the near future. If we do have them regularly on Tuesdays, that's something that I will try to announce ahead of time. But that looks to be a possibility for Tuesday nights, and then we can have the Saca Plata Jackpot on Friday nights. So I'll keep you posted on that. All right. Next up, let's see what we have here. I actually, let's see, hold on 1 second here. I have 2 of them here. So Rita, if you would like them both, I don't see why you would want 2, but if you would like 2, that's perfectly fine. If not, I can knock it down $1 if Aaron would like the second one. So Rita, you have it at 18. However, if Aaron would like this one at 17, then you will also receive it at 17. So it is perfect. It is up to you guys. And Rita, of course, you'll have the option to choose the coin that you prefer here. I wasn't aware that I had 2 of them. So Rita, all right. So Aaron would love one. So Rita, I'll let the choice be yours. The one on the left or the one on the right. Which one would you prefer? In my opinion, it looks like the one on the left is better, in much better shape. So I mean, it's completely up to you, Rita. That's the one on the left, and this is the one on the right. So the choice is yours. You want the one on the left or the one on the right? It definitely looks like the one on the left is in the better shape here. And if you want to see the reverses, that's the one on the left, and that's the one on the right. What's going on? Mickey Robs Banks is in the building. No, I mean, I'm seeing a couple of specks there. I wouldn't call it carbon, though. But it's really your choice. All right, Rita wants the one on the left. So Rita wants the one on the left. And Aaron, would you take the one on the right for 17? So Rita will get it for 17. And Aaron, if you're interested. And all right, Aaron will take the one on the right. So Rita, that's the 1945. And Aaron, you'll get the 1944 in lesser condition for 17. Once again, I wasn't aware I had 2, so I apologize for that. But it's yours. $17 for Aaron and $17 for Rita. So we will put this in Rita's wallet and put this in Aaron's wallet. Let's see what else we have here. And turns out that I have another real here. However, this appears to be in immaculate condition. It may have been, let's see here. It possibly could have been cleaned. So we had David win this Saudi Arabia coin for $16. Do we have any other takers for $16? Any other takers for $16 for the 1 real? Oh, that's completely up to you, Aaron. You let me know when you're ready to ship, brother. No problem at all. All right, so we're going to pass this along. However, if anyone is interested at the $16 price point, feel free to let me know. That's the Saudi Arabia. All right, we have an oldie here. This is from 1910. We are going to be wrapping this up soon, guys. I believe this might be. Let's take a look here. It is a Russian coin, and it might be silver. All right, Kennedy, you have a great night, and I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. All right, well, here we go. This is a Russian ruble, 20 rubles. 20 rubles, 50% silver. Here we go. Oh, it's madness, Mickey. My son's school just closed down for the week. The BJ's is out of water and toilet paper. The Costco's closed down. Broadway shut down. We have NYU and Columbia University all closed down as well. So this is a 1910 20 rubles from Russia. Starting bid here is $2. $2 starting bid for the 1910. Rockzilla wants the Saudi. Buy it now at 15. All right, I'll get you down for that. Thank you for that, Rockzilla. Mickey at 2. 2 looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3? Aaron at 3 looking for 4. Paul at 4 looking for 5. Paul just edging out Mickey. Paul at 4 looking for 5. 5. Do we have 5? Aaron at 5. 5 looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6? What's going on? Silver nitrates in the building. We have Aaron at 5 looking for 6. 6. Do we have 6 for the 20 rubles from Russia? Aaron says, go away. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Aaron at 5 going once. Oh, I wish her a safe trip, Rita. It is definitely a tough time to be traveling. Paul at 6-6, looking for 7-7. Do we have 7? Rita at 8. Rita at 8, looking for 9-9. Do we have 9? Rita at 8, looking for 9-9. Do we have 9 for the 20 rubles from Russia? That is one sick design, isn't it? Read at 8, looking for 9, going once now. Mickey is out. Aaron is out. Read at 8, looking for 9, going twice now. Aaron says, I took a peek at the 1980 Moscow Olympics. Holy moly, it's beautiful. I'll definitely be making a video of it. Looking forward to seeing that, Aaron. We have Rita at 8, looking for 9. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Rita for $8. Congratulations, Rita. A very good buy there for the 1910 20 rubles. All right, so let's put that in your wallet. Silver Nitrate says, all right, I never told the YouTube community what I do for work because I don't want to mix business and pleasure, but we're all friends. So Silver Nitrate is now going to confess that he is a smuggler. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding, Silver Nitrate. All right. Let me clear my throat. Let's move on to the next item. And let's see here. Yeah, it's getting very dangerous around here. Not so much about the virus, but the pandemonium, the panic, and the fact that everyone is freaking out is definitely something to be vigilant of. Okay, so Nitrate, my wife, she yes, I am still invoicing Rockzilla. So I will be sending you guys invoices. We're doing it Silver Nitrate style. So my wife works in the medical field as well, and what the laboratories are doing now is every time you go in a laboratory facility, they're screening you and checking you for they're testing you for the coronavirus. So it's something that I'm not sure if they're doing that as well over there in Hawaii, Silver Nitrate, but definitely something that is causing people to change the way they function at their jobs. It's probably very frustrating. All right, so we're going to stick with the foreign silver here. Let's see here. This is 60% silver. This is a silver coin from Denmark. Silver coin from Denmark. Starting bid is $1. Now, it's not showing the year, but as I look it up here, it's saying anywhere from the 1913 to 1919. Oh, actually, it does state the year here. It's just hard to read. Let's see if we can pick up the year here. That's a 1912. 1912. 25 or from Denmark. All right, David, you have a great night, and feel free to email me regarding the capsules and the tubes. I have plenty of tubes and capsules if you are interested. Just shoot me an email for how many you would like, and I can get that invoiced to you as well. So we have Aaron at 2. Aaron at 2, looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3 for the 1912, 25, or Denmark? 1912 from Denmark. Aaron at 2, looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3? Going once. Yeah, it's a tough situation for sure. Not so much concerned about the virus itself, but the fact that a virus can travel so silently and spread so rapidly before anyone knows that they were infected is alarming to me, because next time around the virus may be much more severe and much more deadly, not just for those with pre-existing conditions, but for everyone. And when that happens, we will not be prepared for it. So definitely an eye opener. Going twice. We have Aaron at 2. 2 looking for 3. 3. Do we have 3 for the 25 or from Denmark? 1912. What's going on, Rocky Mountain Bear? All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Aaron for $2. Congratulations, Aaron. That was an epic steal right there, my friend. You just got a coin from over 100 years ago for $2. All right. So we will add that to your wallet. Yeah, so what I did was I've been stacking up on water for the past 2 weeks now. And I have about 40 to 50 gallons of water here. It doesn't hurt to be safe, especially when you have children. You want to make sure you have enough on hand, but it is definitely a situation that has gotten everybody nervous, and they're not, Mayor De Blasio and Governor, they together, both of them, they've said that they do not want gatherings of 500 or more people, that they're banning gatherings of 500 or more people. Yet Governor Cuomo and our mayor De Blasio does not want to close schools, public schools, and does not want to shut down mass transit, which thousands, if not millions, of people take every day. So I think it's I think it's a little weird that you would close so much down. All right, so what we'll do is we are wrapping things up, silver nitrate. I can pull one more item, but we've been doing some bargain bin items, so it hasn't been anything high end. Yeah, so definitely, stack up, guys, and stay prepared and ready. Let's see here. Here's what I'll do to end the stream. I'll do a let's see. I'll do a roll of Washington silver quarters, and we're gonna start the bidding here at $120. A roll of Washington silver quarters, just in case any of you guys want to buy the dip. $120 starting bid for a roll of Washington silver quarters. And this will be the last item if anyone is interested. If not, we will wrap things up and call it a night. Exactly. I have plenty of bargain bin items, and like I said, I'm going to introduce a lot more of them on the end of stream auctions, but I am looking to do more full stream auctions in the future where I can pull out more of the bigger items. So we have Mickey at 120. Mickey at 120, looking for 125 now. Mickey at 120, looking for 125. For the roll of Washington silver quarters. And this will be the last item of the night. Going once. Mickey Robs Banks at 120, looking for 125. Going twice now. Final item of the night. A full roll of Washington silver quarters. We have Mickey Robs Banks at 120, looking for 125. All in. All out. Last call. And sold to Mickey Robs Banks for $120. Congratulations, Mickey. Now, Mickey, I do have that roll of rosies for you as well in your wallet. If you're still interested, if not, that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to remind you that you do have that there as well. So let's see here. That's the roll of Washington silver quarters for 120. Mickey Robs Banks. And that is an epic, epic deal. You can't find it for that price anywhere online right now. I'm going to post a video and maybe do a silent auction since I'll be busy this week, and that'll include a 1901 S $5 quarter eagle sold to me as AU. If someone wants it for melted, email me. That's awesome. 1901S. That's right. I bought over 15 rolls of Washington silver quarters, over 8 rolls of rosy dimes. Now, I'm not putting this gold out there on the auction tonight, guys. But I picked up a couple of some goodies here. That's a 1 ounce maple leaf. And another 1/4 ounce. Of course, I have some grams. That's what I've been using on the Saca Plata Jackpot. But yeah, I definitely want to take advantage while the prices are low. All right. Well, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for being a part of tonight's stream. We had 6 jackpot items, including a 1884 old Morgan dollar slabbed and graded by NGC. And we also had a 1 gram gold, a reverse proof Roosevelt dime, a MS65 Merc dime. We had some great prizes. So thank you guys so much for being here. You guys be safe out there. It is madness. Make sure you protect yourself and your loved ones. And I will see you guys next week. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care, everybody.